Hello, everyone. What's going on? Welcome back to yet again another Watch with Nordic live stream. We got a very, very, very special one here today for you guys. It is game number 2 of the Stanley Cup Final. First up, before we do anything else, I want to apologize for not being live for game 1. It was not my choice. I think if it were any other day on the planet, I would have been live for it. But it was high school graduation on Wednesday for me. I was graduating high school, and I can't really skip that. So obviously, I had to take a day off. I've been taking a lot of days off, especially in the conference finals, to cover up loose ends with schoolwork and all that, and get ready to actually stream here tonight. So I'm looking forward to it. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. We will be live for games 2 through 7, if it goes to 7, that is. I'm not planning on skipping any more days unless if something comes up. Right now, there is pretty much nothing standing in my way from the rest of the Cup Finals, the draft, free agency. There's nothing standing in my way from any of that. I can pretty much just hop right into that literally right now. So there's nothing standing in my way from all of that good stuff. A couple of housekeeping items to get into here before we get into like the actual game preview and stuff. It's only 8:05, so I know there's going to be a couple of things that we need to cover. First and foremost, again, we will live for games 2 to 7 of the Cup Final. All of them will be at 8 p.m. Eastern time, so I would bet on the stream starting around 7:55 Eastern time. Obviously, it changes with your time zone depending on where you are. But in the Eastern time zone, we'd start around 7:55, do a little preview for the first 20 minutes before, and then we'll get into the actual game itself and probably end at like 11 p.m. Eastern time. Now, if you did not see my post or you did not see the finals preview, I will say there will be Nordcast and Nordblock Pod episodes collab together that will upload the morning after each game. So there was obviously one uploaded yesterday after game 1 of the Cup Final. There will be one uploaded tomorrow after game 2 of tonight's Cup Final. And there will be one after game 3, 4, 5, and 6. All of them will be released at 8 a.m. Eastern time the following day after the game was played. So I do want to just mention that here very quickly. Another thing we're doing, I need to reset the donations. A very special thing that we are doing for these Cup Finals. So in round 2, we decided to do a little bit of something for Brad Scheifele. Mark Scheifele's father, who passed away. We had a live stream that night for Game 6 where the Jets were playing the Stars. And I decided to do something a little bit nice where I would, put all the donations towards that stream to True North and made some decent money. It wasn't like a ton that we made for True North, but hey, anything counts. That's all that matters. And it felt pretty damn good doing that. So for every single game, for every single stream, all the donations in these final streams will go to one of, and possibly both if I get enough. I don't want to donate like $2 to one charity, $2 to another. I know there'd be more than that, but still. All donations throughout the Stanley Cup Final streams are going to go towards one of the Ben Stelter Foundation if the Oilers win, or the DiMaggio Children's Hospital if the Florida Panthers win. So just thought it'd be a little bit of something cool that we could do. Honestly, if we get enough, maybe we'll do both. Just like, again, like I don't want to, if it's a small number again, like the Shaw one was a little bit of a smaller number, I don't really want to like donate like, like 10, like $2 to one, all that. I think it's fair this way, but if we do get enough, and I'm hoping we do get a lot, I think we'll probably end up splitting the money, or maybe I'll double it. Who knows? Have to just see what happens throughout these next 3 to 6 streams. I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, that's all the housekeeping stuff that we have to get into here. Obviously, everybody's looking forward to the game itself. Again, obviously I had high school graduation. I didn't watch a whole lot of game 1. I watched maybe like 13 minutes left in overtime. Thankfully, I got home in time for that. But apart from that, I really haven't watched any of the Stanley Cup Finals in Game 1. That is, I watched the highlights, obviously. But I do know from reading things and actually looking at the score, that the Oilers made a pretty damn good comeback. They came back from down 3-1. I know the one goal was scored in the second, but they dominated that third period. They dominated the overtime frame, and they played absolutely phenomenal. I just think, and again, I've said this literally all playoffs, the tenacity and the poise from this Edmonton Oilers team is absolutely unmatched. Just from what I've seen from them, it's honestly phenomenal how they're able to bounce back from things, and I'm almost convinced there's like nothing they can't come back from at this point. They came back from down 3-0 in the finals. Yes, they lost that deciding game, but for me, I really just feel like this Oilers team is a team of destiny, and seeing how that game went, I'm not counting out Florida yet, but I'm really liking that opinion here heading into Game 2. I definitely do think, though, we're going to see a little bit of a bounce back from Florida in Game 2. They're 3-1, I believe, following a loss these playoffs, so I do want to keep that in mind. But overall, I'm looking forward to this game. Stuart Skinner's in net for the Oilers. Sergei Bobrovsky's in net for the Panthers. Just writing down my thing here real quick. Stream recap. All right, perfect. That's all done. Pull up the chat. What's up, everyone? How we doing? And we'll get ready here to kick off the stream in just a moment. And Henrik Lundqvist is on the panel. We'll do our Watch of Nordic records here while we're at it, since we're there. The Oilers, this will be our 11th time streaming Edmonton these playoffs, or this season, actually. They're 7-2-1 when we do so. As for the Panthers, this is our 10th time streaming the Florida Panthers. They are 7-2 when we live stream them. So that makes it 3 teams that we have streamed 10 times in the Stanley Cup playoffs and throughout this season. But let's get ready here for the start of Game 2. Coming up here in just a moment. They're going to do the anthem and all that good stuff, but everything takes some time. So let my voice recuperate here for a little bit, because I know it's been a couple of weeks since I've done a commentary. I know it's going to be pretty brutal. Ba-na-ba-na. All right, perfect. All right, this is all ready to go. We are all ready to go here for game number 2 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Thank you all for tuning in. Lineup changes, I don't think there's any. I know AJ Greer is still not playing, so they're going to keep Nosek, Gajovic, and Boquist there on the 4th line, I believe. Starting lineups look like they're starting with Kane, Draisaitl, and Kapanen, so the second line there for the Oilers. As for Florida, they're giving Verhaeghe, Barkov, and Reinhart a shot here, so they're moving Rodriguez down to line 2, it appears. Forsling and Ekblad, that's not a surprise. Nurse and Kulak will get the start for the Oilers. And then, obviously, Skinner and Bobrovsky, according to Mr. David Pagnotta over here. So, that's fun. All right. Oh my god. All right. All right, here we go. They're going to do the pregame intro thing. Thank God, because I didn't see game ones. I'm sure game one was so exciting. Freaking Evan Rodriguez, bro. I saw that like thing where he's like with all the booze. That was so weird. Oh, that like kind of made me uncomfortable. I'm like, why are you doing that? Anyway. All right. So it's obviously, game one last year, Florida won that. So it's obviously very different from last year already. I really did think in watching highlights from game two, like, it's going to be a pretty damn good series. I think this really does go 7. I have the feeling that Florida's going to tie up the series here tonight. I would be shocked if we see anything otherwise. I just really do think that the Panthers are going to make a comeback here in this series and at least win tonight. I'm not sure if they'll win the series, but at least win tonight for sure. All right, here we go. Game 2, the Stanley Cup Final. I'm sure they're going to do the national anthems and stuff. The teams haven't even entered the ice, actually, so we still got a little bit of time before we get started here. But again, thank you all so much for tuning in to my stream. It's greatly appreciated here in the Stanley Cup Final. What? So weird. Toronto Maple Leafs hired Derek Lalonde. What? All right, here we go. Now they are all coming onto the ice right now. This Panthers team has been very good when it comes to bouncing back after losses with a 3-1 record this playoffs. But overall, they have a very good record there as well. Here come the two teams onto the ice here. This Oilers arena is loud. They are buzzing, and as expected, when you're in the Stanley Cup Finals, there is no surprise about that whatsoever. What's up, Bon? How we doing? Just hit the like. Good to see you again, man. It feels like it's been forever since I've done a live stream, but I can't wait to wrap up what has been an incredible year of Watch With Nordic streams with tonight and the next, hopefully 5 more games following this. I really want to get a 7-game series this time around. I really want it because I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be like next year if I'm going to be able to do as many streams. So I really want to get it in this year. But I'm super, super, super excited for this one. This is going to be a lot of fun. We'll definitely have some... I didn't really preface this, but we're definitely going to have some Watch of Nordic awards that are going to come out in terms of players this year. So, because obviously we did so many freaking streams. But I have been recently looking through all the streams we've done, and I've kept track of all of the points that all of the players have gotten in the streams that we've done. Now, I want to preface this by saying I'm only through the first round. I got to do the second, third, and obviously the finals here too, but it's looking pretty damn good with some of these players and some of these stats they have. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this necessarily, so gonna have to bear with me here in a moment. But anywho, let's do the national anthems here now. I really wish they could bring back that the engravings on the ice. Man, I fucking hate these bots, dude. What do you think of Brad Shaw leaving? I mean, it definitely does suck because he did a lot of good things for the Flyers, but I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I like Rick Tocchet's staff that they're bringing in, and thank you. Yeah. I wish it was any of the other 365 days in the year, and I probably would have been able to stream Game 1. But of course, and I could see it coming from a mile away. I literally thought when we got into the conference finals and Florida and Edmonton went up 3-1 on Dallas, I'm like, they're really going to do this again, aren't they? All right, you know what, Bon? Bon, I trust you. You've been in the streams here for a little bit. There you go, Bon. I gave Bon a moderator role because I think he's been here consistently in the streams. He deserves. And I think he knows what to do. I trust this man. Yeah, I like Brad for his penalty kill for sure. All right, they're doing the national anthem. Let me be quiet. All right, now the Canadian anthem that gives me absolute chills every time. That's fucking unreal. That's absolute chills. I remember I said it during the conference finals. That gives me absolute chills. Here we go. Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final. The Oilers took Game 1 in overtime, then a thrilling comeback 4-3. And now we get set for the second game here, live in Edmonton. Starting goaltender preview here. First off, let's take a look at Sergei Bobrovsky. First off, has been very good in these playoffs and has gotten better as the games have gone along. If it weren't for him in Game 1, the Oilers would have won that in regulation for sure. On the other end, you have Stuart Skinner for the Oilers, who has been phenomenal as well. And a big change from last year, especially in these first couple of games in these playoffs, is that Skinner has been great. They're showing off Evander Kane here, had 11 points in 16 games. I like to remind people that he didn't even play at all in the regular season in these playoffs. He's been phenomenal. Game 2 of the Stanley Cup playoffs in the finals is underway. Face-off won here by the Panthers. They will dump it down low into the Oilers' end. Skinner plays it around down to Kulak. You can tell him off. Reinhart shoots it, and a save there again by Skinner. Picked up now by Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl banks it off the boards past Ekblad. Goes down low in the corner now. He'll battle with Forsling on the right side. Kane fighting behind the net. Kapanen will throw it up to the point. Nurse shoots it, and it goes wide behind the net. I would like to say I'm using a brand new TV. Ooh, we got a penalty here. I'm using a brand new TV app. I'm using Max to watch the game instead of the regular Hulu. It's cheaper and it's actually less delayed that I found out. We're going to get a penalty here against the Oilers, I believe. And it's going to be, I think it might be Evander Kane. Yes, it is. After they previewed him in the beginning. There you go. So, yeah, his stick comes up there on Verhaeghe. They're going to call him for high sticking. So, the Florida Panthers will get the first power play here tonight. Very early into the game. Not even a minute in. Not even 40 seconds in on that. And Florida begins their power play. Face-off won by the Oilers quickly. They will dump it down all the way and into the Florida zone. Panthers power play ranks 6th of all teams in these postseason. Oilers PK is 14th, so definitely could be a lot better. Here's Jones around then to Ekblad to Tkachuk, back for Barkov. Barkov feeds it around behind the net to Reinhart. Reinhart slides it up. It's kept in the zone. Ekblad over a pass to Tkachuk, and he can't finish that one. Battling down low. It's broken up there. Brown to Ekblad, saved by Skinner, as that was denied. Down low now, Bouchard with it will backhand that one up, and it deflects off a Panther and into the Oiler bench, and the Oilers have something to say about that. They're taking a look at Sergei Bobrovsky here now. 2.7 goals against in these playoffs, a .912. 3 shutouts as well. And then you obviously see Stuart Skinner there as well with a 7-1 record this postseason. In the last 8 starts, a 1.54, a .938, and 3 shutouts as well. He's been absolutely phenomenal, especially in these last 2 rounds. Face-off, won back by the Panthers. Tkachuk drops it back for Jones. Seth Jones clears it into the Oilers' end. It slides around then down low. Here's Reinhart battling in the corner. Over then for Tkachuk. Kulak will clear that one all the way down the other way. Now racing forward is Kapanen, battling in the corner with Ekblad. Kapanen fighting with Ekblad down low. Short-handed. He's trying to move the puck around. Panthers will swiftly pick that up, and here they come now the other way. Through the neutral zone. Tkachuk brings it in. Back for Bennett. Slides a pass over. Deking in front is Rodriguez, and he couldn't get a shot off. Here's Verhaeghe now at the point. Fires it. Blocked in front. Pass in front. Schmidt over. Bennett. He scores! Sam Bennett! And the Panthers on the power play have the early lead. Tic-tac-toe play by Sam Bennett, Evan Rodriguez, and the Florida Panthers. What a play. And Florida leads 1-0 on their second shot of the game very early on here. We knew Florida was going to bounce back, particularly early. And there you go. Oh, what a... Holy crap. What, like a... That was such a weak shot. Oh, my goodness. All right. So the Panthers with the early lead here already. We knew they were going to come out running. Luosterainen then drops it back for Kulikov. Mikkola through the neutral zone. Puck deflects down and into the Oilers' end. Skinner plays it back to Ekholm around behind the net. They'll clear it out. McDavid falls on his feet. Gets right back up. Still with the puck in front. Bouchard off the post and out. Bobrovsky was there anyways if that even went on net. Wallman now back to Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl to Bouchard. A shot, and that one is denied in front. It goes out of play off of that redirect. And what a play there by Connor McDavid. Loses his feet. Gets tied up there by 2 players. Still has the puck. Gives it to Bouchard. That is why right there he's one of the best players in the NHL by far. Anywho, face-off coming up here now. What a tic-tac-toe passing play by the Panthers to get that one in and past Stuart Skinner on what wasn't really that hard of a shot. But if there's anything we learned from this Oilers team, they can come back and fast. And we got another penalty here, and it's against the Panthers this time around. Oh, boy, here we go. We got penalties being called left and right. It's going to be on Aaron Ekblad this time. For, I think I saw holding? And, yeah, Ekblad is going to head to the box. These Oilers fans are talking to Aaron Ekblad behind the box. And there you go. All right, yeah, that's definitely... Yeah, little, I don't know, but... All right, anyways, face-off one by Edmonton. Perry is shot in front, and that one is denied by Bobrovsky. So they called Ekblad for holding the stick. So a form of holding, but not exactly holding itself. The Panthers have the best penalty kill in the entire NHL this postseason. The Oilers are 4th best on the power play. They're 50% on the home, though. McDavid drops it back down low. Thrown up to the point by Nuge. It's Bouchard with it now. Waits to Nuge. A shot! And that one's not in front. McDavid now trying to play it through. And Nuge trips Jones. They're not going to call. Oh, they are going to call that. Oh, man. They blocked my lineup cards blocking the ref in front. And, yeah, they're going to call that on Nuge. We're going to be 4-on-4 here for a minute. And I feel like that's kind of a textbook trip, at least from my angle. Let me see that again real quick, though. It could be wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of things before. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. From the angle they showed, I couldn't tell. But, yeah, that's definitely a tripping penalty. That's very valid. So its shots are 3-2 in favor of the Oilers here already. It's a 4-on-4, so that power play did not last very long. Faceoff will come back inside of the Edmonton zone. They're showing off Sam Bennett now, who's going to take the faceoff against Draisaitl. Bennett already with the goal tonight, had 2 in Game 1. He's on a hot streak here through these playoffs. And now Marchand is kind of starting stuff with Darnell Nurse here. It's certainly interesting. So Sam Bennett has scored in 10 of the 12 road games in these playoffs. Has 12 goals in 12 road games. That is an NHL record. That's unreal. Face-off won by the Panthers. Schmidt on the right side. Clears it back behind the net. Now Marchand will get it back on the bench side. Battling here. And they try and clear. It's kept in, though, by Florida. It will bounce out. And Bennett will have to regroup. What's crazy, too, is that he's a free agent. And I've seen rumors of him getting ups of $10 million, which I'm not so sure I agree with. Mikola's shot. And that one goes wide. I mean, he's a very good player, I will say that. But this is his best year. This is only the first year hitting 50 points. Shot by Marchand, saved there by Skinner. And some pushing and shoving in front. I'm just not so sure that a player who's only scored 50 points once in his entire career, and not only that, his career high is 50 points. I'm not so sure if that's warranted for $10 million. Maybe 8 at most, but definitely not $10 million. I'll let you guys be the judge, though, obviously. Shots are 3-3 apiece. Face-off coming up here now inside of the Edmonton zone. And it's won back by the Oilers. Bouchard behind the net will look for options here now as it's played around by Arvidsson. Bouchard sends a pass up now. Banked off the boards is Ekholm. They'll get it down low into the Florida end. About 30 seconds left on the 4-on-4. Big hit there in the corner by Henrique on Kulikov. They'll battle around the right side. Henrique will get it back. He's got Kulikov tying him up. Verhaeghe forces it forward, but that's an advantage for Henrique. He sends a pass in front, and it goes out of play anyways. So, what does it matter? About 14 minutes, or about 15 minutes and 30 seconds left. right. 15:30 left in the first. Paul Maurice is talking to the refs. Because of course he is. And now they're fixing up the net here a little. Or fixing up the front of the net, it looks like. Because it's may have a hole in it or something. Thank you, Bon. 24 seconds left on the 4-on-4. Thank you all so much for tuning in. As time winds down here. And it looks like they're fixing the ice. So that's what the problem is. That's why it's taking so long. Paul, yeah, he's definitely always talking. He's always saying something. That's for sure. All right, here we go. Face-off won by the Panthers down low. Played along the right side. It's picked up by Jones. Try and send a pass up. It's blocked there quickly by McDavid. Oilers are offside. So the Panthers will take it back. Through the zone, Reinhart shoots it, and it goes wide of Skinner and into the corner. Now Mikkola will play it back down low. It's taken back, and a faulty pass up in front. Panthers get it back. Reinhart to Mikkola. Shoots it! And that one also goes wide there, too. Panthers are now on the power play. Reinhart to Barkov. And intercepted by Bouchard, who will clear all the way down the other way. And the Panthers will control. 20 seconds to go. Dumped down low into the Oilers zone. Bouchard to Kulak along the right side. Wallman now battling for it. Back for Bennett. Bennett waits. Up to the point. Jones can't keep it in. He'll slide it all the way down low. Back then for Tkachuk. Tkachuk waits. Feeds it to Bennett. Bennett to the right circle. Saved by Skinner. Rebound by Ekblad. Goes all the way wide. And we're back to even strength. Off of that shot, it slides all the way out. And the Panthers will control once again. I would say the Panthers have had play here through most of the first period so far. And that is why they have the 1-0 lead here early. Puck is cleared all the way down low into the Florida end. Ekblad fighting for it now with Jan Markey. Cross-checks him down low. And Panthers pick it up now. Bennett clears it along the right side and out of the zone. And then Klingberg steps up. Coming in, Jan Markey. Pass over! What a save by Bobrovsky on Frederick. What a stop. Frederick was essentially all alone. And Bobrovsky said no. Skinner will play that around the net. Lundell feeds it in front. The Oilers are there to stop that from happening. Luostarinen now battling along the right side with Podkolzin, who will clear. And the Panthers will have to regroup. Forsling dumps the puck in. Down low behind the net. Up at the point, Draisaitl slides it up in front. Spinorama move intercepted. Marchand in front. Luostarinen! And it goes wide. Oh, I thought he had him beat there for a moment, but he missed the net. Here's Kulikov now down low. Luostarinen trying to throw it in front. Nobody's there. Oilers get to it. Florida will keep it in. Seems like Edmonton's a little bit kind of starstruck here and kind of corralling together too much. Schmidt feeds it up to the point. Reinhart banks it to Schmidt. Schmidt moving around the right circle. Pass in front, deflects off Skinner. And the Panthers can't tuck that one in. Kulikov to the right side. Draisaitl takes it back. Sends a pass up. Kapanen through the zone. Runs it around. Backhands it down low. And now Kane has it for Edmonton. Quickly intercepted by Florida, who has had control here through a lot of this period so far. Here's Schmidt banking it off the boards now. Battling in the neutral zone. Here come the Oilers. Kane with some room off the post. He scores! Posted in and out. Evander Kane. And Edmonton ties it. What a shot. Oh my goodness. He has been absolutely electric all playoffs. Came back in round one. And what a setup there by, I believe that was Bouchard who banks it off the boards. It's played in front by Arvidsson. Kane comes in on the right side all alone. Hits that post and in. Absolutely electric goal there by the Oilers. Oh, man. What a shot, and it's 1-1. Oh, my goodness. Well, all right, here we go. 12:15 left here in the first period, battling in the neutral zone. It's dumped back down low into the Edmonton end. McDavid to Wallman, who drops it back. Now McDavid the other way through the zone. Excuse me, we'll bank that down low into the corner. Mikkola battling forward as well. It's picked up by Jones. Jones will clear it out to the neutral zone. Here's Boquist. Panthers rushing back. Boquist in front. Gazhevic, a shot. It's blocked by an Oiler defender. Here's Kane on the right side. We'll shoot that one all the way down and out of the zone. And Florida gets it back. It's an electric atmosphere here in Edmonton as we have a tie game here through game 2 of the final. Reinhardt sends it in front. It banks off and saved by Skinner as Barkov got the rebound there as well. And Skinner's like, nope, not happening. Well, we'll go to commercial break for the first time in this one. It's currently 1-1 as Sam Bennett gets the opening goal and then Evander Kane with the game-tying goal as it's a tie game here in Edmonton so far. Oh, that might have been my favorite call of the playoffs. That Evander Kane call. Oh, that was actually so electric. Whew. Kind of out of breath there. I knew that was going to happen. All right, just saving the clips here so I can edit them in the first intermission. Or maybe I can get to them here, but this is it. This is an electric game, folks. What a game-tying goal there by Evander Kane. And the Oilers, that was phenomenal. All right. Here we go. Face-off coming up. Again, I've been crediting Evander Kane a lot these playoffs. He's been nothing but phenomenal for the Oilers in the games that I've seen. Face-off here now won by the Panthers. It'll be dropped back. Mikkola on the right side. Down low. Behind the net. In front. And it breaks up the other way and dumped back down behind the net. Played back around then on the right side. Down low is Kulak trying to play it around. Picked up by Tkachuk. Tkachuk, a shot. Saved by Skinner. The rebound's being jabbed at. And finally the whistle's blown. And some pushing and shoving behind the Oilers' net. Shots are 8-5 in favor of the Panthers here. They've definitely been the better team, I would say. But the Oilers have had their sparks as well. It's just been one of those back and forth games. What's up, Johnny Stove? How we doing? I'm doing good. I'm glad to be back streaming Cup final games. I missed doing these for the period where I wasn't doing them, so it's good to be back. Ugh. All right, looks like we're going to get penalties here. It's going to be a 4-on-4 after those little scruffles in front. I'm sorry, I'm deleting storage off my phone so that way I can record the clips. Got a lot of things on my phone currently, so I do need to get rid of some of them. All right, I'm back. But anyways, all right, 4-on-4 here now. Coming up, Darnell Nurse went to the box for cross-checking behind the net. I think Bennett is in the box there as well. Or Matthew Tkachuk, my apologies. Here's Forsling back then over for Reinhardt through the zone. Forsling shoots it deflects off of Bouchard and out of play. And they'll regroup now here with the puck for a face-off. Whew. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Oh. Oh, man. All right. Here come the Oilers the other way. McDavid breaking it through the zone. He's got plenty of room. Skates it in. Drops it back. Bouchard waits. And blocked in front. Rebound. He scores! Boosh bomb! Evan Bouchard. What a play. He waits and gets the rebound. It's 2-1. What a play by Evan Bouchard. As he just, he waits. He comes in, takes the shot, doesn't give up, waits for the rebound, which is there right in front of him. Barkov didn't know where it was. He's kind of just watching, and then Bouchard roofs that one there on Sergei Bobrovsky as the Oilers now have a 2-1 lead. No chance there at all for Bobrovsky whatsoever, but what a play by the Bouch Bomb. Evan Bouchard on the 4-on-4. It's 2-1 Oilers. Face-off won by Edmonton back. This arena is going crazy. Wallman over to Klingberg. Klingberg behind the net, back for Jake Wallman. He holds the puck and takes it through the neutral zone. Wallman skating it. He's got some room. Slap shot! And a stop by Bobrovsky. Off of that one, he wasn't going to let that one in after the other one. Here's Lundell now coming the other way. Lundell battling along the right side. Now Verhaeghe with it. Down the other way. Jones dekes in front, and Lundell nearly tucked that one past Skinner. But not enough. Here's Mikkola. Mikkola shoots it. It goes wide of Skinner as he's on the right side by the right dot. And now picked up by the Oilers as they regroup. About 40 seconds to go in the 4-on-4. Wallman dumps that one into the Florida zone. Played along now by the Oilers. Arvidsson dumps it down low. Now Ekblad with the puck behind the net. Ekblad waits to Forsling. Over for Sam Bennett. Here's Bennett now down the other way. Deking into the Edmonton zone. Bennett waits in front. It goes up in the air and down low into the corner. Now Nuge battling forward with Ekblad on the right side. Kept up then. And here's Ekholm now rushing the other way. Ekholm 3-on-2. Pass over and it could not be finished by Victor Arvidsson, who has been given some more time in these playoffs with Zach Hyman being out with the injury. I don't think he's playing if Hyman is healthy. So, it's not obviously good that he's injured, but Arvidsson's been a good, he's been a decent replacement for the Oilers. Who got the A on Bouchard's goal? I'm not sure. Hang on. Let me go take a look. It was from McDavid and Draisaitl, ironically enough. So, there you go. Can't remember. Obviously, everything's going through my head at once. With Boosh bombs and all that, All right, perfect. What am I watching right now? Anywho, 9:09 left here in the first period. This game feels like it's going pretty damn slow, but it's absolutely incredible, I gotta say. All right. Brian Boucher, Jackie Redmond, Darren Pang. This is an elite roster of people here in the panel. It seems like everybody's in the building for this one. Face-off coming up here now inside the Florida zone. I believe it is still 4-on-4. Never mind, no, it's not. Face-off one here by the Oilers. Wallman waiting. Pass in front. Draisaitl. It goes off of multiple Panthers and down low behind the net. Draisaitl gets it back up to the point. A shot and saved by Bobrovsky as Kane and Mikkola are going at it in front. And I think Kane might get called for something here as they're going at it. And the officials are just like, please stop. Yeah, good old Darren Pang. I like Darren Pang. I still remember that thing he said to Bedard. He's like, you ain't stopping my shot. Showing off Marchand here, his career in Stanley Cup Finals. He has 13 points in 21 games in Stanley Cup Final games. Had a goal in Game 1 as well. He's only been to, I think, 4 in his career. He's only won 1 of them. Luostarinen drops it back for Jones. Panthers trying to break it out into the Oilers' end. It's bouncing off a Panther and down low. And they'll get it back. Jones to the right side. Luostarinen tries feeding it up to Marchand. He'll get it behind the net, battling with Wallman. And drops it back, but the Oilers get to it first. Draisaitl behind the net, then to Klingberg, who will try and send it the other way. What's up, Wilcox? Fitness. Here's over. Jones, a shot, he scores! Seth Jones! Skinner had 0 chance on that one. And we're tied here at 2. There was absolutely 0 chance there for Stuart Skinner on that goal. It's just been an influx of goals here in this first period. My Lord, already 4 already. Oh my goodness. And we keep on going here. What a play by Seth Jones. He roofed that one. He put that one in. There was no chance that wasn't going in. If that doesn't go in, the Panthers are not winning the cup. Seriously. I mean, they still can't, but you get what I'm saying. Face-off now at center ice. Great feed in front there. It just shows how phenomenal these two teams really are. Already 4 goals in the first period. Janmark battling along the right side. Puck slides up in front. Verhaeghe will chip that one ahead. And Edmonton gets it back. Nurse for Arvidsson. Through the zone. He loses control of the puck. Panthers will get it out. Here's Barkov. 2-on-2 with Verhaeghe. Barkov to Verhaeghe. A backhand. Saved by Skinner with the chest. That's 4 goals already. And we are not even 8 minutes to go here in this first period. It's been a phenomenal opening frame here in Game 2 of the playoffs, and we knew it was going to be. These finals have been absolute cinema. Shots are 7-9 in favor of the Oilers, so they changed things up on me here. And face-off is won quickly then by the Panthers at the point. Ekblad to the right side. A shot in front goes wide as Bennett takes out Skinner. And Skinner is hurt. Skinner is on the ice and he is hurt. And we get some pushing and shoving. These Edmonton fans are not happy as Skinner got bumped into by Bennett. I'm not sure if Ekholm influenced anything with that, but the trainer gets onto the ice. He's going to check in with Skinner, but this is not good, fellas. This is not good. Skinner has been phenomenal through these playoffs. I know this game hasn't been necessarily the greatest game from him, but even still, that is not good. And it looks like his hand's on the back of his knee, as these players are still going at it. Ekblad and Henrique are still fighting. Tkachuk is shoving sticks into people. Rightfully so. And yeah, they're still looking at Skinner here on the ground. You hear overwhelming boos from the Edmonton crowd. And he's still talking to Skinner. The trainer, that is. Ooh. Yeah. So it looks like there is going to be penalties. I'm not sure if they're influenced on the Skinner play, though. It might be on what happened after. I'm seeing it now. It looks like a net front battle. I think Bennett just kind of gets too close to Skinner, and he's in the battle with Ekholm, and Ekholm kind of knocks down. Ekholm, I don't want to be that guy. Ekholm kind of started that. Yeah, and Skinner hit his head on the post. That's not good. That, from experience, that does not feel good. So Oilers will get a power play, though, so Bennett will go to the box for goalie interference. I couldn't tell, but not pretty. Bouchard to McDavid, to the point. Bouchard back with it. McDavid regroups, drops it back. Draisaitl waits. McDavid dekes forward and around, loses control of the puck, but Draisaitl gets it right back. Sends it up to McDavid. McDavid dekes around Barkov. Through Ekblad in front. Draisaitl scores! What a play set up by McDavid! Oh my lord! And it's 3-2 Oilers. This has been absolute cinema in this first period. Oh my god! What a play by Connor McDavid. Dekes around Barkov. Dekes around Ekblad. And sends a pass over to Draisaitl for the goal. Unbelievable. And that right there is the greatest duo in the National Hockey League. Maybe ever. Unbelievable. Absolutely zero chance. This has been actually insane. The fucking holy shit. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Schmidt dumps it down low into the Panthers zone. Nosek with it battling in the corner. We're not even 15 minutes in and there's already 5 goals. Kulikov to Schmidt. Shoots it just wide of the net. Down low now. Nosek feeds it up. Then Ekblad dumps it around. Back for Nosek behind the net battling with Henrique. Puck will slide all the way up and out. And Schmidt will clear that one anyways. It's a delayed offside for Florida. Through the zone now. Wallman clears it through. It'll go in on Bobrovsky, who will make the save. Actually plays it around to Jones. And Jones will clear it up and out to center ice. Here's Kulikov to the right side. Nurse plays it around. Jones dumps it down low. Marchand battling with Kulak now. And we get a whistle here for a penalty. Offsides against the Panthers. My apologies. What a play by Connor McDavid. I can't believe what I just saw. 7 to 6 to 8 goals more. Oh my god, yes. This really feels like that, honestly. Oh my god. That was actually unreal. Most postseason points per game in the NHL all time. Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl, 3rd and 4th respectively, behind Mario Lemieux and Wayne Gretzky. I'm telling you right now, I said this in the call. This is the greatest duo in the National Hockey League, possibly ever. Kapanen to the right side, played up to Mikkola. Reinhart down low, battling in the corner. Puck is cleared all the way down the other way and picked up by Jones. And we're going to get a whistle here. I think it's against Mikkola, and there's going to be another penalty. Oh, my God. This game is like Game 1 on steroids. This might as well be Game 1. Holy crap. Shots are 11-7 in favor of the Oilers. Edmonton's going to get another power play. I'm sorry, I forgot to remove this. It might as well not now. And let's see what the Oilers can do now on this one. Oh, my goodness. All right. Through the right side now. Nugent-Hopkins play in front, and a save by Borowski there on McDavid. And now I got to record the second goal from Florida. Honestly, I think that we might make a whole collage of the first period. This has been absolute cinema. This has been actually insane. Face-off coming here now inside the Florida zone. It's Barkov versus Draisaitl. And face-off is won then by the Oilers. Bouchard at the point. Drops it back. Nuge comes in to McDavid behind the net. In front. Intercepted. Bouchard gets it back. Over to Nuge. To Bouchard. To McDavid. Already has 3 points in this period. Draisaitl trying to kick it along the right side. And Panthers intercepted. They'll come back and regroup. Reinhart drops it back for Forsling. Over then for Ekblad, who clears it all the way down. It's tipped off of somebody and still goes down low into the zone. Here's Bouchard. Evan Bouchard now coming through the neutral zone. He's going to drop it back. And here comes McDavid. McDavid dekes around. He's hit there by Luostarinen. They weren't letting him get another one. And it's kept in the zone, though. Draisaitl waits to McDavid. Dekes around Ekblad again. McDavid to the point to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid comes around. Bouchard back with it. Over to Draisaitl. Draisaitl clears it down low. McDavid waits, moves around in front, and it blocked off there. Draisaitl gets it back to Bouchard, and blocked in front. Rebound goes off and behind the net. Battling down low in front. Puck's in the crease. It slides up. Oilers get it. And we get a whistle here for a penalty. It's going to be against Edmonton. And possibly more. Because they pinned it to Seth Jones. I'm not sure. Corey Perry was on the ground. And yes, it's going to be against Florida. I thought it might have been against the Oilers because they touched it and they blew it. But no, it's going to be a 5-on-3. What the hell is going on right now? Honestly, what is happening right now? This is just insane hockey. Get another penalty here. 5-on-3 here for Edmonton for 33 seconds. And there's something on the ice. What the hell? And these Oilers are talking. They're going to talk about setting up a play. Let's see what it's going to be. But, oh my Lord, I honestly cannot believe what we're witnessing right now. This is actually, it's unreal. We're not even done the first period yet. We got 2 more periods to go. Here's Bouchard now, dropping it back to McDavid. Connor McDavid plays it along the right side, feeds it up to the point. Draisaitl waits to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid down in front. Up to McDavid again. Nuge. McDavid a shot. And it goes wide. Played along then to Bouchard along the right side. Bouchard to McDavid at the center. Waits. Draisaitl blocked by Forsling. Draisaitl will throw it up to the point. And the Oilers could not keep that one in that time around. And they will have to regroup. And that was a huge kill there by Florida to get that first one off. It's back to 5-on-4. Here's Bouchard. Feeds a pass the other way. Henrique through the neutral zone. Henrique to Arvidsson. Trying to get it down low. They'll clear it behind the net. Now Kane rushing to it. And battling down low, now Marchand picks it up. Intercepted, Oilers trying to keep it in. Schmidt will finally clear for Florida. And the Oilers will regroup. We knew Florida was going to come back here and try and force something at some point, but Edmonton still with the lead. Arvidsson banks it around down low. In the corner behind the net now, Henrique gets it. Second unit out there. They haven't seen much of the ice recently. Wallman shoots it. And that one saved by Bobrovsky and goes wide. Now Kane with it to Arvidsson. To Wallman! Saved by Bobrovsky. And down low. Nosek banks it off the boards and out of play. And now here comes Klingberg. Drops it back. Wallman dekes around. Poke checked away then by Kulikov. Played around in front. And intercepted there quickly by Florida, who will gain the red line and clear it down the other way. Now deking here's Lundell. It's blocked off then by McDavid, who sends it the other way for Draisaitl. And he couldn't get that clear pass. Still has the puck. Draisaitl to the point. Coming in, Nurse! And a save by Bobrovsky. And we're back to 5-on-5. What's up, Dump and Chase Podcast? How y'all doing? Oh my goodness. It's just back and forth. My voice is already killing itself. Shots are 15-7 in favor of the Oilers. It's 3-2. 2:20 left here to go. Down low now, Rodriguez will bank it around the boards. And Schmidt now in the corner. Rodriguez trying to poke it ahead down low. Schmidt trying to play it up in front. Janmark shot it, deflects off the boards and down low. Played up to the point, then a slap shot. And that one's blocked there by Nurse. Pass in front for Janmark. He couldn't find that in time. Here's Trent Frederic. Frederic over then for Kulak. To the right side, Brown. Dekes it around, drops it back. Sends a pass over then to Schmidt, who will get that one. And bank it off the boards as they battle here at center ice. Janmark fighting around the right side. Puck gets banked and all the way down and into the Oilers' end. Arvidsson hit there quickly by Nate Schmidt, I believe, and it's picked up by Kulikov, and now up then for Boquist. Boquist dumps it down low to the Edmonton zone. Thank you, I appreciate that. Pass in front, and stopped by Skinner. Rebounds in the crease. Oilers will get it, and we get a whistle here. And I think another penalty's coming. Yeah, thank you, Dumb and Chase, I appreciate that. And Evan Bouchard's going to go to the box for interference, I believe. Oh, I can't believe we just went through that. It's not even the first period yet. Oh my God, I can't. I'm at a loss for words. Seriously. I don't even know. I don't even remember the call. I don't even remember if the call on McDavid was that good. I'm still just like appalled by it. It back. Draisaitl. David dekes forward and around, loses control of the puck. And so, of course, my agent doesn't tell me that I'm going to be working with the Bird that day when I get set. Of the puck, but Draisaitl gets it right back. Sends it up to McDavid. I've got to look at the Bird for the scene, right? The whole thing is kind of an actor. Something big coming up? No. Draisaitl gets it right back. Sends it up. Sends it up to McDavid. McDavid dekes around Barkov. Direct line in front. Draisaitl scored! Sends it up to McDavid. McDavid dekes around Barkov. Direct line in front. Draisaitl scores! What a play set up by McDavid! Oh my Lord! And it's 3-2 Oilers. This has been absolute. All right. Panthers power play coming up. Tkachuk wins the draw. Played around back behind the net. Ekblad down low behind the Oilers zone. Sorry, I was editing a clip there while that was going on. Up at the point to the right side. Jones waits. Last minute of play in the first period. This power play will carry on into the second period for Florida unless they score right here. Here's Barkov to Jones. Jones shoots it. It goes wide. Back then for Ekblad along the right side. Ekblad holds it. Feeds a pass up to the point. Jones a shot saved by Skinner. Quick and easy. And the Panthers can't keep that puck in the zone. Ekblad will come out. And the Oilers will have to regroup. Here comes Tkachuk with plenty of room. Drops it back for Barkov. Barkov waits behind the net. Skates it around. Sends it over Tkachuk. Dekes around to Ekblad. Moves in. Over. Barkov. Saved by Skinner. And the rebound's played back. Barkov with it to the right side. Down low behind the net. Then Tkachuk. 5 seconds left. Looking for a last minute goal. Jones in front. Save. And they lost control of the puck. The Oilers will clear. And that'll do it for the first period. What a freaking period, fellas. What a freaking period. Goals from McDavid, Bouchard, and Kane, and Bennett and Jones. That is the highest scoring first period in Stanley Cup final history since 2016, when there were 5 goals in Game 5 between San Jose and Pittsburgh. All those years ago. The first period is wraps. It's 3-2 Oilers after 20 minutes of play. And that being said, folks, it is first intermission time. Go get a snack, go get a drink, do what you gotta do. And we will be back for the start of the second period momentarily. I got plenty of clips and things to edit here because, oh my God, what a period that was. Good Lord. Oh, man. My leg and stuff hurts from that. Oh my God, my voice is already killing me. And we're literally 1 period in. Make sure to like the stream as well, guys. I would appreciate it. Oh my Lord, I don't even care about that right now, though. Oh my God, this has been absolute cinema in this first period. Oh my God. What a play by Connor McDavid. Dinks around Barkov. Dinks around Ekblad. And sends a pass over to Draisaitl for the goal. Unbelievable. And that right there is the greatest duo in the National Hockey League. Maybe ever. Unbelievable. Ugh. But thank you, Dup and Chase. I try my best. Sends it up to McDavid. McDavid dekes around Barkov. Oh my Lord, absolute freaking cinema. Hate these. I know. Hello, Cadence. I hate these bots. Oh my God. right. Oh, that was absolutely wild. I want to remind you guys one more time that all donations in these playoffs and in these final streams will go towards charity. All right. Ugh. Hey. Oh, I don't even know what to say. That was an unbelievable period. I will say, they're mentioning here on the broadcast, they got to stay out of the penalty box. That being Florida. You got to stay out of the box this time around. You cannot give the Oilers anything. You just can't. So definitely going to need to change that moving forward. Oh, that's freaking unreal. And he's so nonchalant about it, too, dude. Ekblad just got, like, wrecked in front. Oh, he's going to free agency after that one. You're going to free agency after that one, pal. Get ready to learn Utah Hockey Club or whoever the hell signs you. Oh, my God. Just seeing that replay again. Oh, my Lord. Unbelievable. Oh. My God, I absolutely despise these bots.
Ice hockey game between the Edmonton Oilers and the Florida Panthers. It's actually game 2 of the Stanley Cup Finals.
Oh, man. All right, that's the clip I wanted to get out there. That should be my most popular clip by far. That was like highlight reel. What a freaking play. Oh my God. Can't I'm in disbelief. I am in disbelief. No worries. No worries, Bond. You're good. Oh man. McDavid is such a hero, dude. Like, it's not even close at all. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Be sure to like the stream down below. It'd be greatly appreciated. I just want to say one more time, all donations during the Stanley Cup Finals are proceeds towards the Ben Stelter Foundation or the Joe DiMaggio Children's Hospital. Possibly both. I'm going to have to see how much money we get here before I decide what I want to do. I'm definitely donating a couple of bucks from my own end as well. Just not sure how much yet. I definitely will be donating money, though. I just don't know. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, my God. Literally, dude. I can't believe it. Oh. I didn't even change this to intermission. That's how messed up I am right now. There we go. I didn't even do the clock either. Oh my God. Probably like 13 minutes right about now. I am neither, Ryan. I am neither. I'm neither a Panthers or an Oilers fan. I'm just a fan of hockey here, commentating the game. But no, I'm actually a Flyers fan, unfortunately. Don't make fun of me too much. I already get embarrassed enough. I don't need more embarrassment. Anyway. Hey, thank you for the $5 dono, Ryan. That's the first dono of this final. Thank you so much, buddy, for that. I really appreciate that. That is $5 going towards one of Ben Stelter Foundation or Joe DiMaggio Children's Hospital at the end of the Stanley Cup Finals. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. And good on you for donating towards a good cause. It's always very appreciated. So thank you so much for that. I'm going to be honest, I'm not really that big of a football fan, but I guess technically, yeah, I am. But, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, you know, your team freaking sucks and now we won the Super Bowl and all that. Of course, I was happy when we won the Super Bowl, but I wasn't all crazy about it. Bang! I figured it out. Clutch. All right, trying to figure that out for a while. Figured it out. Good. All right. Craft this together. All right. How long have I been streaming? What made you say screw it and turn the camera on and do it? Well, I've been doing this. Oh, there's the bots again. So I started when I was 12, making YouTube videos. I've been doing these streams in the playoffs for a while, but they never really worked out necessarily. So starting this year, I started doing a bunch of streams to kind of build up the fan base, and now we're here in the Cup final. Definitely could be better, but I'm not complaining whatsoever. But I've been streaming for 5 years, I would say. Just with school and dealing with that, I never really had the time to actually do do all that I wanted to do. But I'm hoping now that going into college, maybe I'll be able to do some more. I don't know. All right, about 8 minutes here till the start of the second period, fellas. That was an insane first period, so I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a little bit longer to get ready. But oh my god. I'm a little thirsty. Might have to go grab another water. I'm definitely going to need to go grab another water. All right. So my timer was way off. Let's get ready for the start of the second period here now. live, or I think we are, right? Start of second period? All right, here we go. First period recap. Goals came from... Hey, thank you for the $5 dono, Ryan. Holy crap. All right, well, I do need to start commentating here, so give me a moment. All right, second period live here from Edmonton. Face-off now is won by the Panthers. Panthers on the power play. Reinhardt clears it down low and into the Edmonton zone. Played around now behind the net. Wallman battling for it. Ekblad cleared around to the right side, trying to bank it through. Brown to the point. Bennett to the right side. And Barkov moves it down low. Banks it off the boards. Behind the net now. Tkachuk with it. Along behind the net to Barkov. To Bennett. To Barkov. Barkov waits. In front. Tkachuk. And Ekblad will drop that one back, and they'll have to regroup. And now Bouchard shorthanded. Saved by Bobrovsky. Rebound is kicked in, and the Panthers did not like that after the whistle was blown. Yeah, I mean, I do have a couple thousand. I mean, it's not like it's... I mean, it is kind of a nice flex to have, having that many subscribers, I guess. It's cool, but, you know, it doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. But yeah, I make ice hockey content on here. I've been doing it for 5 years. I talk about all 32 teams, whether it ranges from the Ducks to the Flyers to the Oilers to the Kings to the Panthers. Talk about all of them on here. And I try to make a welcoming community for everybody. I'm also on like TikTok and stuff as well, doing that too. But yeah, it's pretty much the gist of the channel, to be honest. So it's $10 that will go towards one of the Ben Seltzer Foundation or the Joe DiMaggio's Children's Hospital. So thank you so much for that, Ryan. Face off now, won by the Panthers. Here they come down the other way, breaking it into the Oilers zone. We get a whistle here for icing, so that'll do it for the power play. I am going to imagine that there is not a lot of goals in this middle frame. I would highly doubt it. Most points per game by a defenseman in these playoffs all time is Evan Bouchard is second, just behind the one, the only, Bobby Orr. Wow. Showing off Paul Coffey, former Oiler there as well, is also on that list. Anyways, face-off one here by the Panthers. Played it on the right side. Reinhardt trying to race it through. It's picked up by McDavid. Down low now, Mikkola. Over to Bennett along the right side. Now Ekholm down low. Perry waits to the point. Ekholm holds it. Looks. Over then for Perry along the right side. Clear behind the net. Then Draisaitl over to McDavid. Puck will slide all the way up, and Edmonton will regroup. McDavid to Draisaitl. Banks it off the boards now. Perry through the zone. We get a play here then. Bouchard will clear it down low behind the net. Perry tries throwing it in front. It's intercepted then quickly by Bennett. Here comes Bennett the other way. A rush for Florida. 3-on-2. Bennett over Verhaeghe. And it goes up in the air and out of play. Here come the Oilers now. It's McDavid with Kane. Kane to McDavid. Dekes around in front. Bouchard. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Pass in front. Deflects off the boards and down low to the corner. And now Ekblad battles with Kane along the right side. Down low now. Forsling trying to backhand it out of the zone. Kane will play that puck around and it goes up and out of play. And Bouchard is banging his stick there against the boards as he's not particularly happy that he didn't finish that play. Whew. Still in the middle frame. Alright, screw you too. Freaking hate this stupid freaking bots. Shots are 16-11. Oops. Face-off won by the Oilers. Nurse shoots it, deflected off of two Oilers, and that one saved by Bob as the Oilers mascot there is blocking the play. And now here come the Oilers the other way. Down low, Frederick sends a pass over to the right side. Henrique Sends a pass over then for Kulak. Kulak will bank it back behind the net. Schmidt battling with Henrique there as well. Puck slides up and free. And here comes Jones to Marchand. 3-on-2 for the Panthers. Lundell on the right side. And back down behind the net. Lusterinen with it. To Kulikov. Kulikov shoots it. Glove save by Skinner. Yeah, McDavid is always on the ice. Captain for the Oilers, is the best player in the NHL, and I think with what we've seen here tonight, there's really no doubt about it. Voice is killing me. 17-11 are the shots. Oilers crowd is a little quiet. Wasn't that girl who's dressed as the Cup in the arena last year? Must not be able to afford it this year. I don't blame her, though. Face-off. Won by Edmonton. Wallman will clear it all the way down the other way. Rushing for it is Kapanen. Kapanen with some room. Waits, will skate it back. A pass up in front. Draisaitl saved by Bob. Pass in front again. A shot is fanned on there. Kane a drive, and that one also deflects off the boards and goes wide as well. Played along the right side now. Here's Greer up to Nosek. Nosek shoots it. And a save by Skinner on the right side. Battling now down low in the corner. Puck will slide all the way down the other way. Now Ekblad with it. Aaron Ekblad holds it over then back for Reinhart. Reinhart through the zone. Barkov shoots it. And it deflects off of a stick there and goes down behind the net. As about 4 minutes have passed here in this middle frame. That's probably the longest we've gone without a goal in this entire game so far. Up to the point, Ekblad backhands it down low. Behind the net now. Fighting with it is Barkov. Over for Reinhart. Reinhart a shot. Forsling a chance. And that one's also denied there too. Reinhart keeps it in on the right side. Shoots it down low. And Klingberg all starts good. Reinhart in front. Stopped by Skinner. Rebound kick with the pad. And the Oilers will get it and regroup. Janmark down low battling for it. Intercepted by Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe throws it up to the point. Ekblad now with it. Down low. Tkachuk in the corner battling for it. Ekblad to the right side. Forsling a shot. Saved by Skinner. Rebound in front is denied as well. Verhaeghe to Forsling. Can't keep it in the zone. A pass down low and an offsides. Gets called there against Florida. And some little pushing and shoving here as well. Some good chances there by the Panthers to try and tie the game up, but it looks like so far we're seeing about what we expect from the Oilers here. They're playing good tenacity. Stewart's making good saves even with the traffic that's all around him. I don't know. It just seems like it's different this year. I don't know about you guys. So face-off coming here now. Just outside of the Oilers zone. It's won by the Panthers. Jones will clear it down low. Reminder, the Oilers still have a 3-2 lead here. It may have been forgotten in the fact that this period and this game has been insane. Ekholm without a stick is battling for the puck. It's kicked out then for Bouchard, who dumps it the other way. Now Nuge with it. Batted away then by Florida. Bennett skates around and waits. Tries clearing it down low now. Bouchard to McDavid, intercepts it. Up then Perry. Feeds the pass over to Ekholm. Ekholm will dump that one into the zone. And Florida gets it back. Rodriguez to Bennett. Bennett circles around. Gets cross-checked by Bouchard. And some cheers there from the Oilers fans. Up at the point. Kulikov a shot. Glove save by Skinner as there's pushing and shoving in front of him as well. And And it looks like the Panthers have seemingly got into the message that I said in that intermission. I said that they really need to kind of calm down and not fall and succumb to all the scrums that they've been getting into and just keep on playing the way they know they can play. And it looks like so far we've seen that here in the second period. They're not really falling for any of Edmonton's BS, which is a good thing. That's definitely a good thing for sure. If you really want to beat this Oilers team. Face off here now. 5.5 minutes into this first period. Down low now, trying to play it around as Lundell to Schmidt. Behind the net now, battling for it. Connor Brown over then for Nurse. Nurse will backhand it around in front. And what a save there by Skinner on Anton Lundell as the Oilers trying to bank it out the other way. Stars wait. Dumped into the zone then by Florida. Along the right side, it's kept in the zone. Kulak will bank it off the boards. Henrique trying to play it through. It's kept in, though, by the Panthers. Rodriguez battling now as well. Losteranen with it. In the corner, Marchand racing forward. Will bank it off the backboard. And down low. Marchand fighting forward. Losteranen sends a pass in front. Tkachuk dekes around Lundell to Schmidt. And the Oilers are giving the Panthers absolutely zero room here in this period. They're not giving them a ton of room to set up or do anything, apparently. Shots are 18-15. Breaking it now the other way is Connor Brown. Loses kind of control a little bit of the puck. It's picked up by Gajovic down low. Back then for Aaron Ekblad. Ekblad to the right side. Shots are 18-15. Excuse me. In favor of the Oilers. They've had control here through the most of this game, but the Panthers seem to be coming back. Here's Draisaitl on the right side behind the net, hit by Forsling. Taken back then and cleared up and almost out of the zone, and Edmonton will regroup. Wallman to Klingberg. Klingberg to Kane. Kane will clear that one all the way down the other way, and now Ekblad with it. Battling here in the corner. Aaron Ekblad along the right side will send a pass up and over then. Forsling trying to play it through. And now here's Bouchard. Kane to Ekholm. Will bank it all the way down and into the Florida zone. Forsling now battling for it. And we'll try and clear all the way down the other way. And can't do so. Kept in by Edmonton. A shot there from Perry is denied. Along the right side. Panthers try and clear. And they will get it out this time. Here's Verhaeghe on a rush. He's got some room. Verhaeghe to Barkov in front. Puck was in the air. They couldn't make a move. Pass in front for Reinhart. Shoots it. And it goes wide as well. Mikkola to the right side. Will hold it and control it back. Nico Mikkola drops it back then for Seth Jones. Jones to the right side behind the net. Holds it with control. It's intercepted, but the Panthers do get it back before anything bad can happen. Mikkola dumps it back down low and into the Panthers zone. Verhaeghe sends a pass over in front. And what a save by Skinner. They didn't even got on him from Tkachuk. Here's Jones. Down low now to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe to the point then. A shot from Kulikov. He scores! From the point, you need goals from your third pair. Dmitry Kulikov. And we have a tie game. 11:37 left to go in the second period. The Panthers were starting to pressure and continue the pressure on the Oilers. And there you go. As a result, it leads to a goal. And it's now 3-3 here. We are dead even in game number 2. Oh, man. What a sequence of events this game has been, and the goals continue here in period number 2 of game number 2. At that, Dmitry Kulikov with the goal. A shot from the point, simple. Traffic in front. Skinner didn't really get to see it, and as a result, it's 3-3 here in the middle frame. Face off now at center ice. It's going to be Janmark, who will take the draw against, I believe, that is Lundell. Down low now, playing with the puck is Schmidt. Will clear it all the way down the other way. Schmidt to the right side, battling with it. Puck goes up in the air. Lundell battles for it. And now Marchand will backhand that one around. Over for Schmidt. Down low then Marchand. Up to the point to Kulikov again. Banks it off the boards. Marchand down low. And Florida trying to play it ahead. They can't do so. Now Kulak with the puck. Over then Arvidsson to Podkolzin. Podkolzin trying to bank it up. Arvidsson gets it up then for Janmark. Janmark clears it through the boards. Here he rushes the other way, battling with Kulikov in the corner. And Schmidt will just come in there and steal the puck from that battle. Panthers fourth line on the ice. Gajovic sends it around then now. Nosek trying to get to it. It banks off and out of play before it even gets to him. We're almost halfway through the second period so far. Dmitry Kulikov with the game-tying goal in Game 2. It is 3-3 halfway through the second period. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab... Oh, my God. These bots will not go away. How many of you people do I need to ban? I will be right back. I'm going to grab I'm going to grab bottles of water. I will be right back, guys. All right, grab the whole damn case, just so I don't have to go back out there. Perfecto. All right. Oh, there we go. All right, showing off the Kulikov goal. It's some nifty plays here from the Panthers. Marchand takes that puck around. Kulikov gets it at the point. They fire it. It goes off of Bouchard and into the net. Not ideal. Not ideal whatsoever. I thought it might have bounced off Tkachuk, but Bennett with the goal. It's 3-3. Here's Barkov around now in the corner. We'll send it up to the point. Here's Jones. Seth Jones waits, shoots it. It goes off of somebody and out of play. And it bounced off of Barkov there. It wasn't like an intentional play. Obviously, you can't really intentionally bounce it off yourself and out of play. But, you know. Face-off coming now inside of the Edmonton zone. It's going to be Frederick versus Rodriguez for the draw. And it's one back then, down low by the Oilers. Frederick banks it off the boards. Played back then and off the neutral zone. Draisaitl over for Henrique, who plays it ahead. Forsling sends it back. Ekblad then intercepted, and the Oilers will regroup. Wallman clears it off the boards. Banks off of Tkachuk. Panthers will get it back as a result. And stolen back then quickly by the Oilers. Wallman through Tkachuk into the zone. Breaks it in. Passes it around down low. Frederick in front. It bounces off of Ekblad. And that will not get through. Here's Rodriguez now along the right side. We'll dump it all the way into the Oilers' end. Now Arvidsson will battle for it down low. Behind the net now is Wallman. Jake Wallman will take that puck through with control. Shots are 18-16 here in favor of the Oilers about halfway through the second period. Mikkola now with the puck. Through the neutral zone. Back then Jones. Jones to Mikkola. Mikkola gains the zone. Takes it in front. And Lustrana could not finish that one. Here's Marchand. Jones' shot. It's blocked up in front. And now here come the Oilers. Nugent-Hopkins banks that one down low. Now getting it back. Jones will try and play it ahead. And down low now McDavid with control. Ekholm waits. Over. Bouchard. And that one's blocked in front. Here's Corey Perry. Back for McDavid. McDavid now fighting with Perry. Lustrana also fighting for it too. Delayed penalty against Florida. And yeah, they're going to call that one. And Florida's going to go to the box. It's going to be Seth Jones again who's going to take that penalty. And the Oilers will head back to once again another power play. And it's going to be a hook on, Lustrana, I believe, not Seth Jones. My apologies. And they're going to go to commercial again? They just went to commercial. Okay, then, I guess. Update this real quick. Ugh. Well, thank you all for the support. I know it's been a little bit since we've actually done a stream, but I really do appreciate the support from you guys. It's been a little bit. The streams that we have done have been a little bit of a struggle. Just, with school ending, I didn't have a whole lot of time to do streams as it was. But now we're locked in and ready to go for the Stanley Cup Finals, the draft, free agency, and so much more here coming up on the channel. I'm really looking forward to what is next to come here for this channel. I'm really looking forward to it. So I appreciate everybody who has tuned in. It is greatly appreciated. So many penalties, I agree. It's been a lot of penalties here tonight. That's for sure. What the hell? What the hell? Darren Pang talking to Knobloch. All right, Oilers power play coming up. They've already had one here tonight. Maybe more. I'm not exactly sure. It was a crazy first period, so I can't really remember. But anywho, face-off here on this one is won back by Edmonton. Bouchard shoots it, and it goes wide off of that attempt. Puck in front. Bobrovsky's knocked back. I don't know who got interference with him or anything like that, but I couldn't tell from the angle I was watching. No worries, Bond. Thank you for blocking all the bots. I appreciate it. Puck banks off the boards. Here's Nosek now regrouping shorthanded. Gains the zone. Over Lustrana. Waits. Nosek falls! And the puck goes all the way down the other way. He took a little bit of a tumble there. Doesn't matter. Panthers get back the puck. Here they come the other way. Forsling banks it off the boards now. Nosek battling for it with Bouchard. Still battling along the right side. Marchand tried playing it in front. Now here comes Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl through the zone. Perry off the boards. Over then for Nuge. It breaks through. They send him the other way. Here's Marchand on the breakaway. He scores! The rat of all rats. Brad Marchand shorthanded. And the Panthers lead 4-3. Getting that every time. What a goal by Brad Marchand. What a pass up then from, I think that was Luke Starainen. And that third line for Florida has been doing a lot of things here in these playoffs. The Rat, Brad Marchand, with his 6th goal this postseason, his 2nd this series. And the Panthers lead 4-3 after going down 2-1 and 3-2. They have come back from everything, so it seems. I'm going to say this right now, though, folks. This is far from over. We got a whole nother period to play and 7 more minutes of this one. Here's Ekholm now down low. Forsling battling forward as well. Behind the net, Reinhart will send a pass all the way up and back into the Edmonton zone. Skinner will play it down low. Ekholm will drop it back. And here comes Edmonton. Wallman will dump it in. Back around then down low. Kulikov trying to get to it. Lushtarinen also trying to break it free and backhand it off the boards. And Nosek will direct that one all the way down the other way. And Edmonton regroups. Ekholm through the zone. Hit by Arvidsson. And now here come the Panthers. Here's Nosek. Penalty killed there by Florida. Couldn't have went better. And down low, Ekholm to the right side, trying to clear it out. Brown with it as well. Will backhand it down low behind the net. And Wallman will pick it up then for Edmonton. Brad Marchand, a short-handed goal in the breakaway. Puts the Panthers up 4-3. That's Marchand's 9th career goal in a Stanley Cup final game. The most amongst any player. Active, that is. Down low in the corner now. Klingberg clears it along the right side. Nurse trying to get to it as well. They'll battle for it now. Ekblad picks it up. Aaron Ekblad along the right side. They'll battle for it now in the corner. It finally breaks free. Here comes Janmark trying to play it through. And they'll get it all the way back down. It slides into the Florida end and a backhand the other way. Here's Rodriguez. Evan Rodriguez shoots it. And that one's blocked in front. Now here's Nurse to Janmark the other way. Matthias Janmark drops it back. Draisaitl sends it over then for Nurse. Battling here in the corner. Puck goes up in the air. And now here come the Panthers again. 4-on-3. Marchand shoots it. Saved by Skinner. Rebound in front. And they can't get it in. And now it's behind the net. Marchand feeds a pass in front. A shot by Jones. And that one's wide as well. Another chance. Blocked in front. And the Oilers will clear. Panthers have controlled everything here these last couple of minutes. Not giving the Oilers much of anything. Lundell tried feeding a pass up to Marchand. That did not go through. And they still regroup for it here now. Down low behind the net. Lundell to the right side. A shot and saved by Skinner as well off of that redirection play. Now down low behind the net. Over then for Kulikov, who banks it into the corner. And the Oilers will clear anyways all the way down the other way. And that will not be an icing. Schmidt to Kulikov. Up then through the zone now. Verhaeghe banks it off the boards then to the right side. Barkov gets it back behind the net. Verhaeghe clears it around then for Reinhart. Intercepted Draisaitl. Over to Verhaeghe along the right side to Reinhart. Reinhart to Ekblad. Comes in. Shoots it. Off the post. That even got on net. Another chance. Saved by Skinner. It's been back and forth action here. It's been a lot of Florida Panthers, though. Brad Marchand with a short-handed goal. And it's 4-3 Florida. And still got some time here left in the second period. I think about like 4 minutes, I think I saw, so. Still got some time before we kick off the third period. Woo! It's going to be a long one, fellas. Especially if this one goes to overtime. Might go to overtime again. Ooh, Trois Rivières. I'm still appalled by that McDavid goal. My God. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate if you are new here. Please do be sure to subscribe. It'd be greatly appreciated. As well as that, too. I will say all donations during these Stanley Cup Final live streams will go towards one of the Ben Stelter Foundation or the Joe DiMaggio's Children's Hospital. So if you want to donate, that'd be greatly appreciated. All of the donations go towards it. I'm not stealing any for me. In fact, I will say this. After tax, that donation number goes down. Like when that revenue that you guys donate, like it goes towards the channel, but then that money gets donated to the charity. You get what I mean? But after taxes, that money goes down. So I would like to say that. I donate the full thing every time, so that does mean I am taking some other money out of my YouTube revenue, but I'm also donating stuff of my own too. So just want to put that out there. Here's Connor Brown behind the net inside the Oilers zone. 3:40 left to go in the second period. Battling in the corner. Kane to the right side, fighting with Jones. Verhaeghe trying to break it free as well. And picked up behind the net then for Jones. To the right side. Gajovic saved by Skinner. And that wasn't even Gajovic, it was Forsling. So my apologies on that. And we get an icing here against the Oilers for possibly the first time in the game, honestly. And Brad Marchand in postseason ranks among active players has played 176 games, is 5th. 62 goals is 4th. 92 assists, which is 6th. 154 points, which is 4th. And then 14 game-winning goals, which is 1st among active players in Stanley Cup final games. It's actually unreal how much this guy has played in the Stanley Cup playoffs for his entire NHL career. Only has 1 cup as well. Tkachuk battling with Nurse. Will bank it around the right side. Played up then for Brown, who poke checks it ahead. He'll rush for that puck. Bobrovsky's there first. Gives it over then for Forsling. And taken back then by Ekblad. And cleared all the way back down and into the Edmonton zone. Skinner then over for Nurse. To McDavid. Here comes Connor McDavid. Through center ice. Will drop a pass for Draisaitl. Gives it up then for Perry. To Ekholm. To Draisaitl. Saved by Bobrovsky with the glove. All right. Panthers are winning this in 5. Edmonton got a gift in game 1. Drop the Venmo. YouTube takes 30%. I mean, you can donate on here. I'm still going to donate all of the money that go towards it. So I don't have a Venmo either. My Venmo for some reason doesn't work. I don't know why. If you want to donate on here, that's perfectly fine. I'm still going to donate the 100% that is donated on the channel. I'm not going to be like, oh, it took off 30%, so that's what I'm donating. No, I'll donate whatever the money is at the end of the streams. Here come the Oilers. McDavid into the zone. Saved by Bobrovsky. The rebound is in front. Bob is under McDavid as he's getting held down by Jones. Finally, they break free. Here come the Panthers now the other way. Marchand through the zone. Lostranen. Marchand shoots it. Saved by Skinner. It breaks free, but some pushing and shoving. And we're going to get a penalty here. I think it might be against Edmonton. Bouchard is going to get a penalty for something. And yeah, Bouchard's going to the box for cross-checking. There you go. So Florida will get once again another power play. Ooh. Oh my God. Absolute chaos here, guys. And yeah, why did you do that right in front of an official? You're dumb, dude. So Bouchard to the box for cross-checking. He is the most pulverizing defenseman of all time. Will make great assists and great plays, but also do shit like that and have pucks bounce off of him and things like it's actually insane. Henrique versus Barkov, and it's one back by Barkov and the Panthers. Nurse around behind the net. Play back then down low. Jones with it. Panthers are 1 for 3 tonight on the power play with 5 shots. Better shorthanded than they are, honestly, I would say. Here's Jones to the point. Tkachuk shoots it, and it banks off the boards to the right side. Here's Ekblad now. Ekblad battling with Nugent Hopkins. Over then Reinhart trying to play it. Puck breaks free. Oilers will clear. A minute 30 left here in the second period. A minute 20 left here on the power play. So it's a little bit off. Down low now into the Edmonton zone. Here's Barkov. Alexander Barkov to the point. Jones will move in. Waits. Will try banking it off the boards. He's tied up there quickly by the Oilers and around the right side. Tkachuk battling with Ekholm. And that puck will break free and over then. Jones to the right side. Jones to Reinhart. Reinhart to Jones. Jones to Barkov. Barkov moves in down low. Tkachuk in front. And stop there. And that will be a penalty as well. And we're going to get a 4-on-4 here for a little bit. 48.4 seconds left in the second period. We're going to get 4-on-4 for a little bit. And then an Oilers power play will kickstart the third period. Oh, man. I don't know. Well, not so sure about that one. But anyways, Oilers will go to the power play. Oh, man. Face off now inside of the Panthers' end. It's going to be 4-on-4 for 44 seconds. And then Edmonton will get 1 minute and 56 seconds on the power play in the third period. Here's Forsling now. We'll break it down the other way. Through the zone. He's got some room. Moves it around. Shoots it just wide of the net. And now Marchand picks it up. Brad Marchand to the right side. Feeds it over then. Forsling's open. A slap shot. Saved by Skinner with the chest. Whew. Again, I want to say one more time, thank you all so much for tuning in. It is always appreciated here on these Watch With Nordic live streams. We got more of them coming here. We'll be doing Game 3, Game 4, Game 5, Game 6, and Game 7. Obviously, if they're all necessary. I haven't talked about it that much, but we'll be doing a draft stream as well. Prospect previews begin next week. So be sure to look forward to that. I did the notes for Matthew Schaefer today. So it looks like that's coming here very, very soon to the channel. Face off along the right side to the point. Nosek to Mikkola. Banks it down low behind the net. Battling in the corner is Loesteranen and Lundell. Still fighting for it here back in the corner. Finally breaks free. Klingberg along the right side will bank it off the boards. Now dumped down low then. Bouchard's out of the box. Final 3 seconds to go. And that'll do it here for the second period. The Oilers will begin the third period with a power play. Goals from Kulikov and Brad Marchand make it a 4-3 Florida Panthers lead. at the end of 2 periods. That being said, folks, it is intermission time. Go get a snack, go get a drink, do what you got to do. We'll be back here for the start of the 3rd period momentarily. Thank you all very much for tuning in. All right. Well, that being said, let me go make my call for the Brad Marchand goal. That's what I wanted to do next. I told you guys, I knew Florida was going to bounce back in that 2nd period. I'm going to say this right now, though. I'm telling y'all this right now. The Oilers came back in the 3rd of last game. So this ain't over. This is not over yet, guys. I'm telling you right now, this is not over. I even said that when Marchand scored his goal. I'm like, this is not over. Because we have seen time and time again in these playoffs that the Oilers can come back from just about anything. So I'm prepared for it. I'm telling you that right now. But I'm glad that we're at the 2nd period so I can get a little bit of a breather here. I'm kind of dying a little bit, but, you know, we're good. We're good. They send him the other way. Here's more. Send him the other way. Here's Marchand on the breakaway. He scored. Takes through. Hey, thank you for the $10 donation, Jets Johnny. TNT is horrible. This has been a fun series so far. Go Panthers. Respect to the Edmonton crowd for their energy. Can the refs please put the whistles away? You know what? Fair enough, brother. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. That is $20. That'll go to one of the Ben Stelter Foundation and the Joe DiMaggio's Children's Hospital. So, love to see that there from you guys. Thank you all so much for that. That is really appreciated. It feels pretty damn good for this money to go to a good cause. I understand that I'm a good cause. I don't want to be that guy. I know I'm a good cause, but it does feel good to do something good, honestly, for, you know, foundations like this. And I'm hoping that with these live streams for many, many years to come, ugh. Hello, a logical Canadian and Duck. You guys are both saying hi to each other at the same time. Oh, am I getting raided? Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, buddy. I haven't got raided in forever. What's up, guys? How we doing? I haven't gotten raided in forever, man. That was like Hot Take Hockey back in the day. That's like an OG throwback. Hang on. Okay. You guys French? Oh, no. No, you're not French. My apologies. Okay, okay. I like what I'm seeing here, fellas. It's a sick graphic. My God. I'm looking at your stream right now. All right, one moment. All right. I hit y'all with 2 subs. Oh, I subscribed to Illogical Canadian twice. Red Rubber Duck Ewan. Shit. Good work, fellas. I appreciate you guys coming in and rating me. It's much appreciated. See another charity drive. Enjoy the game. Yes, sir. No, because I saw in their bio it says French. I'm like, are you guys French? No, they're not French. Well, maybe. I don't know. They had French in the one dude's bio. I'm like, okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just asking. All right. Let me edit this real quick.
Breaks through. They send him the other way. Here's Martian on the breakaway. He scores. They send him the other way. Here's Martian on the breakaway. He scores. He scores. He scores. He scores. He scores. He scores. The rat of all rats, Brad Marchand, short-handed, and the Panthers lead 4-3.
Ooh. All right. Oh, my foot hurts. Man, I got freaking roller hockey tomorrow morning and deck hockey, and then I have work. So much stuff going on tomorrow. Also, I do have a season review video coming out tomorrow, too. It's cracking. I did a bunch of graphics today. Oilers are making you ill. I don't blame you, one of them. I mean, it's Florida. I knew they were gonna come back somehow, some way. This series is not over yet, guys. So don't worry. Like this isn't done. I'm telling you that right now. Can't believe that McDavid goal still. That was nasty. Oh my god. All right, let's get locked in here for start of the I still got about like 8 minutes. I think my time's a little bit off though, so I'm not going to trust that. Man, I gotta shave. One moment. Yeah, it did seem like they were a little less physical in that period, but I really do think that they have the tenacity where they can bounce back. So I'm not counting that out there just yet. All right, there we go. There we go. That's fixed. Wow, that's crazy. June 6th, 2011, Brad Marchand scored a shorthanded goal in the Stanley Cup final. June 6th, 2025, Brad Marchand scores a shorthanded goal in the Stanley Cup final. Yeah, I think the Oilers are going to come back. just from what I've seen, I think they're going to come back. However, I do kind of hope Florida does hold the lead. I want to see 7 games of this.
Specifically yours. In fact, me and my closest 200,000 drinking buddies can smell it from a mile off. Except now there's this Orkin crow telling us it's last call at the Taylor house. Well, I'm smart enough to know when the party's over. Okay, go home, Larry. Orkin, the best of pests.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Wait till you see the other 2 surprises. A joyful bundle of 3. I think it's just in one to each of you. AT&T bundle of 3.
Oh, something just fell.
Intelligence for me, and I've had an Apple Watch for you. New and existing customers get their iPhone 16 Plus.
Thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Again, I will say it once more. All donations in the streams go towards one of the Ben Stelter Foundations or the Joe DiMaggio's Children's Hospital. So be sure to donate for a good cause. Again, I know YouTube does take out like 30%, but we will donate all of the money. I just don't know when. I will do it! It depends on how much money it is. If it's like... No, I'm messing with you guys. I'm going to donate all of it. It's just, you know, some of it is coming from my own account. So I do have to keep that on the back burner. But I made a promise. Obviously, I'm going to donate it. What am I even saying? I don't know. And you're probably right. The Oilers probably will win, honestly. All right, still in intermission. Go Oilers. Looking at Busy's bets. Oh my God. Hearing this freaking TNT broadcast. Oilers looked more like they wanted to pick fights than play their game. Yeah, I'm sure. I know how the Oilers roll. They're going to lock in now. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. Who knows at this point? Glad I can watch the games, but TNT is weak. Yeah, TNT's not pretty, I gotta say. Not a fan. I mean, I like the intermission, but just the overall broadcast, for the most part, is not that great. The broadcasting's good. I don't know. Why? All right, third period getting ready to start here in just a moment. Let me update this here quickly. Sure, we'll be back in probably one moment. And we'll get ready for the start of the third period. All right, here we go. Start a game. Period number 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Game number 2. Where the Panthers are on the brink of tying the series here. Here we go. Second period recap. Goals from Dmitry Kulikov and Brad Marchand. It's a power play for the Oilers to begin the third period. Here we go. Face-off won back then by Florida. Ekblad will clear that one all the way down and into the Edmonton zone, and Bouchard will regroup. Here's Bouchard. Bouchard will then drop it back to McDavid. Here's Connor McDavid deking through the zone. A pass over then to Nuge. Nuge to the point. Bouchard to Draisaitl. Draisaitl to Bouch. Bouch to Draisaitl to McDavid. Dekes around and waits and feeds it back then for Bouchard. It bounces off the boards then, and Draisaitl will pick it up then for the Oilers. Draisaitl waits over. McDavid holds the puck in, pass in front, and Draisaitl comes back and regroups. Leon Draisaitl down low then with the puck back for Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid waits, will circle around. 20 seconds to go on the power play. Shoots it, save in front by Bobrovsky, and back down low then. McDavid to the point. Bouchard now with it. Drops it back. McDavid down low. Perry in front of backhand. It goes up in the air and stays in play. Bouchard then to Draisaitl. Pass over to McDavid. Waits in front. A shot is deflected. And that'll do it for the power play for the Oilers. Back to even strength. Panthers had a very good second period. If they can continue that, they'll win the game. Here's Verhaeghe into the zone. Couldn't get a shot off there, 1-on-0. Gets it back then. Mikkola shoots it. And blocked off in front there. Now here's Kane to the right side of Andrew Kane with the puck. Over then for Brown. Connor Brown. Up then for Nurse. Nurse trying to bank it ahead. And taken back then down low. And picked up then by the Oilers, who will clear it all the way down the other way. Waiting with the puck on the right side. And we'll get a whistle here. Face off now here inside of the Edmonton zone. It's won back then by the Oilers. Here they'll regroup. It's Nurse. Banking it off the right side now. Draisaitl battling for it. And now fighting in the corner. Schmidt poke checks it ahead. It's kept in though by Florida. Schmidt over to Tkachuk. They'll break it out the other way. Bank it off the boards. Now Bennett will race for it now in the corner. Here's Adam Henrique. Henrique with the puck over to Kane. Kept in though. Bennett hit off the puck. And now the Panthers will regroup. It's dumped into the Florida end. And if I'm being honest with you guys, I'm really liking how Florida's playing here so far. Panthers with control. It's banked off the boards all the way back down. And now Skinner picks it up, throws it around the right side. Cleared back behind the net. Gajovic racing 40. High sticks. An Oiler defender. And that was not called. Dumped into the Edmonton zone. Shots are 25-24 in favor of the Panthers, as they have controlled things here through a lot of game one. Here's Marchand for Mikkola up at the point. Panthers get it back. Lundell trying to deke around. Will clear it out of the zone. And Edmonton's right there. They need 2 to win. 1 to tie. Ekholm to Bouchard. Bouchard to Draisaitl. Back to Luostarinen. Down low in the corner. Marchand battling with Ekholm. Marchand picks it up behind the net. Waits. Shoots it. Saved by Skinner. On the redirect. Forsling can't keep that puck in. They'll have to regroup now outside of the zone. Here's Reinhart. Up then Luostarinen. E2 Luostarinen waits. Will backhand it behind the net. Now then for Reinhart down low in the corner. Draisaitl plays it ahead. And Oilers trying to break it the other way, but the Panthers are not giving them a whole lot. Ooh. Coughing. Here comes McDavid. Connor McDavid with some room. Shoots it. It's off a Panther and goes wide of Bob, and the Florida Panthers will get it back out of the zone anyways. Oilers regrouping in their own end. Trying to get it through here now, down low. Slides all the way back into the Edmonton end. Skinner over to Nurse. Nurse will backhand it up. Battling along the right side. It's in the air. Rodriguez. And we get a whistle here, and a penalty's coming up. Or maybe? Or was it eye stick? I don't know. Ref made an initial play. It may not be a penalty. My apologies, guys. I messed with y'all. I fooled you. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, guys. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Wow. That's nice. That's cool. Face off now outside. It was an offside. My apologies. Face off outside of the Edmonton zone. It's won by the Oilers. Kicking around then is Nurse. To Frederick, trying to play it forward. Schmidt gets it back, who will clear it into the Edmonton zone now. Behind the net, Klingberg. Battling with Reinhart, down low. Nugent Hopkins trying to play it through. Puck goes up in the air all the way around. Schmidt will race for it. With 15 minutes to go here in the third. Nate Schmidt. Through the neutral zone. Puck deflects up and out of play. That went way out of play at that. And just under 5 minutes through the final frame. Looking at goals by defensemen this postseason. Both Edmonton and Florida are top 2. Florida with 17, Oilers with 13. Whew. Thank you all very much for tuning in once again. It is greatly appreciated, as what we've seen here from the channel recently. It means a lot. Face-off coming now at center ice. Down low now. Mikkola behind the net. Comes out of the zone. Henrique will regroup. Over then to Kulak. Cleared all the way back down and into the Florida zone. Battling now Jones with it. Inside of the Florida end. Oilers trying to control. They need a goal here to tie it up. They'll keep it in, but Florida gets right to it. It seems like, from what we've seen from the first period and the second, the Panthers aren't giving the Oilers that much space. At least from what I can tell. But there's a lot of time left here for the Panthers to come, or for the Oilers to come back. Down low on the right side, McDavid to the point. Bouchard shoots it! Saved by Bobrovsky. Case in point. 14 minutes left here in the third. What the heck? Face-off won by the Panthers. They'll clear it up and all the way into the neutral zone. Now Ekholm will get it back. Matthias Ekholm now behind the net. Waits. Sends a pass to the neutral zone. Bouchard clears it all the way down the other way. McDavid will get to it first. Plays it up in front. It'll bounce off the net anyways. And up to the point. Bouchard. Pass over. A shot. And blocked in front there then by the Panthers. It's cleared out by Verhaeghe. Reinhart will clear it down further. It goes in on Skinner. So no icing. I don't think it would have been icing anyway. And Ekholm now waits for it here. Shots are 25 apiece. It seems like the shooting is definitely slowed down here a little bit, comparatively speaking. Here's Kane. Backhands it down low into the Panthers zone. Schmidt now battling for it in the corner. He will get it free. It's Tkachuk now then for Kulikov, who tries breaking it the other way. It's dumped in anyway then by the Oilers. Behind the net, Schmidt. Trying to bang it off the boards now. Nurse will get it and clear. All the way down low. Here's Schmidt. To Kulikov. To Rodriguez. To Nosek. Trying to break it into the zone. Now Gajovic picking it up as well. And it bounces back to the Oilers' defense. Here's Nurse. To Perry, who gets knocked down. Stolen back then by Jones. Here's Boquist. Jesper Boquist through the zone to the right side. Boquist behind the net. Holds the puck. It slides out in front. It goes up in the air and battling for it now down low in the corner. And clearing it around is Gajovic. To the point, Mikkola. And fires it back down low. Looked like he wanted to shoot that, but he decided not to. Here's Wallman. Dumps it into the zone. Shots are now 26 apiece. Here's McDavid. McDavid slides it through his feet. Here's Draisaitl. Down low. Wallman! It goes up in the air and out of play. Oh, man. Brings a tear to my eye. 11:40 left to go in the third period. The Oilers are still looking for a goal to come back. But Panthers lead 4-3. Honestly, I kind of hope they win this game, to be honest. I want to see a game 5 and a game 6 and a game 7. I want to see that. I don't want this to be a lousy 5-game series like the conference finals were. I will say this too, we'll be live on Monday for Game 3. We'll be live on Thursday for Game 4. And if this game goes the way it is, we'll be live on, I think it's that Saturday for Game 5, I believe. I believe it's on the 14th, which is great because I got to go to Hershey for a graduation party. Shout out Hannah Beeks. She took our prom photos. That was pretty nice. But I have to go out to her graduation party. And I'm sure that's going to be like an hour and a half drive from my girlfriend's. And my girlfriend's an hour away, so it's going to be pretty brutal. I'm going to need to plan it out. But I should be good to stream. It's just going to be a lot of driving. A lot of driving. Face off now inside of the Panthers, and it was good. Thank you for asking one of them. I appreciate that. Yeah, it definitely sucks. My picture of my girlfriend just fell. It definitely sucks that we're missing that we missed game 1. But honestly, I enjoyed it. It was fun. I thought it was gonna be like brutal because you had to wear like dress pants and stuff because it was gonna be hot. But it actually wasn't that bad. It was actually better than I thought it would be in terms of the heat. Battling now for it down low in the corner. McDavid will play it up. The Oilers will draw the other way. Here's Draisaitl. He's got 3 Oilers on and plays it through. Racing for it in front. And saved by Bobrovsky. What a play there. That would have been nifty there from Leon Draisaitl if he could have finished that. And puck is cleared out then by the Panthers. 11 minutes to go in the third. Bouchard to Ekholm now, who regroups. Through the zone now, it's Brown. Connor Brown deking around Mikkola. Now in the corner, Jones to Rodriguez to Mikkola. Mikkola to Bennett. Bennett will bank it off the boards. Battling for it now down low. Arvidsson will clear it up, and Schmidt dumps it back in. Panthers are not giving the Oilers that much room. They're getting chances, but none of them have been golden opportunities. They definitely need to find the net here a little bit more. But hey, if you can't get shots, you can't get goals, and that's what Florida's doing to the Oilers right now, so good on them for that. And puck slides all the way back down and into the Oilers zone. That'll be a icing against the Panthers, though, so face-off coming up now. Cleared all the way down into the Oilers' end. Wallman playing it the other way. Through the zone now. Nosek intercepts. Thomas Nosek shoots it. Saved by Skinner with the glove. And he'll cover that one up. Just under 10 minutes left here. It's 4-3. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it here tonight. Again, donations, proceeds go towards the Ben Stelter Foundation or the Joe DiMaggio's Children's Hospital. 9:53 left to go here in the third period. All right, 9:53 left in the third period. Down low behind the net, here's Darnell Nurse. Nurse fumbles the pass. Panthers regroup. Bennett will clear it down low. Skinner to the right side, trying to bank it off the boards. Here comes Draisaitl through the zone, deking around a backhand. Henrique, what a save by Bobrovsky. Racing for the puck the other way is Rodriguez fighting with Connor Brown. Nurse clearing it around to the right side. Puck slides all the way down and into the Florida zone as an icing against the Oilers. Face off now, won by the Panthers down low. Barkov. Behind the net now, picked up for Hagee, saved by Skinner. And battling for it down low, here's Darnell Nurse to the right side. Nurse will drop it back. Played along then down low. Puck will slide all the way down the other way. Panthers get control. Barkov to the right side for Hagee. Banks it down low. Podkolzin to Bouchard. Here comes McDavid now the other way. Connor McDavid through the zone, and it's intercepted by the Panthers. Puck is cleared all the way down and back into the Florida zone. Down low now, Bouchard in the Edmonton zone. Marchand trying to pick it up. Here come the Oilers the other way. Through the zone, Perry shoots it, blocked in front by Forsling. What a play. Let's go, Cats. Love to hear that, Vincent. The Rats from Mike Dugan, love it. Hope you guys are doing good. Low stranding out of the right side, banked off the boards. Here's Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl the other way. Pass in front. Perry fumbles the shots. Oh, come on. Here's Bouchard now the other way. That is offsides by a mile. Thank God they called that. I thought they weren't going to call that for a second. Oh, what a play by McDavid to move that puck ahead. But the Panthers are getting everything on him. The Panthers are getting everything on McDavid. Here's Nate Schmidt. Regrouping inside the Florida end. Back over to Bennett. Through center ice. Cleared all the way back down low. Now here's Kane. Shoots it. It goes up in the air and down low behind the net. Now Nate Schmidt picks it up for Florida. Clears it through the neutral zone. Here's Tkachuk. Regrouping. Clears it down low over to Bennett. Banks it behind the net. Over for Wallman. Wallman waits to Klingberg. Cleared through the zone. Kane now battling for it behind the net. Still fighting in the corner. Puck slides around then. Down low now. Nugent Hopkins battling for it. And Kulak will play that one down low. Less than 7 minutes to go, and the time is winding down. Draisaitl to the point to Kulak. Kulak waits. Shoots it. Blocked in front there by Gajovic. Here's Boquist. Boquist to the right side and stolen back then quickly by the Oilers. Forsling trying to play it ahead. Reinhart gets it back. Will try dumping it down low. There has not been a lot of shots, and when there is, the other team usually answers right back. Oilers trying to rush the other way. Forsling down low. Banks it off the boards. Now Henrique with it. Gives it up then. Bouchard will clear it back in down low. Here's Reinhart to Verhaeghe. Through the zone now. It's poke checked ahead. Given up then through the zone and dumped down low into the corner. Kapanen will drop it back for Evan Bouchard. Oh my God, the Phillies lost to the Pirates. Are you serious? Here's McDavid now the other way. Through the zone. Now Ekholm with it. Battling at center ice. Draisaitl drops it back. Bouchard trying to play it through. And Lundell holds. 5.5 minutes to go here in the third. The Panthers holding on to a 4-3 lead. Behind the net, Ekholm battling for it. Now Lundell will clear it around. Kept up to the point. Lundell. Tkachuk. Down low. A shot Lundell. Saved by Skinner. Mikkola now with it. Back to Tkachuk behind the net. Over then battling for it here is McDavid. Sends a pass up. It's intercepted by the Panthers. Here's Tkachuk. Gains the zone and will clear it down low with 5 minutes to go in the third. Reinhart in front. And they can't get that one through either. Now picked up down low. Bouchard. This Oilers crowd needs to get in the game here. They're a little quiet recently. Down low now, Kulikov battling with Nuge. Over then for Gajovic. Cleared all the way down the other way. That'll be an icing against the Panthers. And now here comes the push. At the point, here's Klingberg to the right side. Klingberg holds, waits. Drops it back to the point. And cleared around the right side. Nugent, chance, save by Bobrovsky. All right, time to lock in. 4:10 left to go here. Point guard says go Panthers, and Evander Kane is down. We get a whistle. I think something might be coming here. We'll go to commercial break for one last time as the Panthers are still holding on to a 1-goal lead here late in the third period. But the Oilers' push is really going to go in the full swing now. How did I just get mentioned in a story, bro?
We're here for our convertible.
How about an SUV?
Here's the problem. Yeah.
Hey, wanna get out of here? Here's the shooter.
What's your Sonic, please? What do we have here?
Okay, let's move on.
Where are those trucks? We're right here. Right here.
Whatever it is, we're here for it. Yep, still here.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in all of sports, right? Yes, Collected for a moment.
South Florida represent. Love that. As we wait here for the start of the remainder of this third period. Face off now, won by the Oilers. Down battling low, 4 minutes to go here in game number 2. McDavid to the point to Bouchard. Shoots it! Saved by Bobrovsky. Barkov to Forsling. Forsling breaking the other way. Will clear it down low. And Ekholm to Bouchard along the right side. Down low, Ekblad with it. Will clear it all the way out of the zone. The Oilers will have to regroup. And here's Bouchard. Evan Bouchard clears it up now the other way. Sends a pass in front. Brown! And it goes wide. Oh, he nearly tied it up right then and there. They're going to let the second line get something going here. Kulak intercepted in front. Panthers get it back the other way. Here's Luostarinen. Clears it into the zone. Regrouping now behind the net is Nurse to Brown. Behind the net then down low. Darnell Nurse picks it back up. Nurse sends a pass up. It's deflected in the air, and that'll be an icing against the Oilers. Face-off won by the Panthers. Schmidt banks it around. Less than 3 minutes to go now on the clock. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I hope this does not go to overtime. Here's Nurse now down low. Darnell Nurse throws it all the way around. A big hit from behind there. It goes back into the Florida end. It's no icing, though. 2:30 left. Cleared all the way down the other way. That will be an icing against the Panthers now with 2.5 minutes left in the third period. Just want to say one more time, all proceeds, all donations in this stream will go towards the Ben Stelter Foundation. At this pace, if we do all 7 games, or the next 6 games, that'll be $120. Or no, $140. I will go to charity. You guys are insane. Bouchard at the point. Skinner is pulled. Bouchard to McDavid. To Bouchard. Shoots it! And it goes up in the air and out of play. With 2:21 left. Face off now, won by the Panthers. Verhaeghe will get it and clear. These Oilers fans are on their feet chanting. Oilers will regroup in their own end. It's Bouchard with the puck. To McDavid. Here's McDavid. Behind the net. They need a goal from him desperately here. At the point, Bouchard. To the right side. Then McDavid regroups. Bouchard. Less than 2 minutes. To Draisaitl. To Bouchard. To McDavid. Poke check by Mikkola. What a poke check by him to get that puck out. They get a line change now. 1.5 minutes to go in the third. Here's Leon Draisaitl. Through the zone. Sends a pass over to McDavid. McDavid in front, and it's offsides anyways against the Oilers, so it doesn't matter. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a little bit of an inconvenience. All right. And looks like they're going to call a timeout here, the Oilers, that is. They're going to draw up a game plan here. I think they're going to put Skinner back in his net. All right. And that's it for the timeout. Shots are 30 apiece. This game could not be more even, if we're being honest from that end. It's been a very even game, I would say. But I've liked what I've seen here. All right, face-off will come outside of the Florida end. 91 seconds to go in the middle frame. The Panthers with the 1-goal lead. If they win, they'll tie it heading into South Florida on Monday. Barkov versus Draisaitl. And it's won by the Oilers. McDavid to Ekholm. Gains the zone. They'll pull Skinner. He throws it around behind the net to Draisaitl. Puck's in the air. It's kept in by Perry. On the right side now, Draisaitl with it. Down low, battling for it in the corner. Time continues to tick on down. To the point, Bouchard. To Ekholm. To Bouchard. Deeks around down low now, McDavid with it. To the point. 1 minute to go in the third. McDavid to Draisaitl. Saved by Bobrovsky. They tried that play earlier, and it worked, but now it doesn't work. They figured him out. And puck went out of play. Somebody wanted a penalty. I don't think it's going to happen, though. It didn't look like a penalty to me. So I'm just going to put that out there. Face off here now. In the Florida zone. It's won by the Oilers. Last minute of play. Bouchard. Pass over. Reinhart tips that one. It's down low in the corner. Now McDavid with it. Connor McDavid to the point. Ekholm to Bouchard. To McDavid. Moves in, waits. Pass in front. Deflected off of a Panther. They get it. They'll clear. It bangs off the boards. And it will be an icing against Florida with 30.5 to go. Florida's right there. And face-off will go to the right of Bob. On McDavid's side. Draisaitl versus Barkov. You could even argue that's some of the best centers in the league right there. Plenty of them are on the ice. 30.5. Shots are 31-30 in favor of Edmonton. Cats have 30 seconds left till they head back to Florida with a tied series. And then anything can happen. And they'll blow that one dead again. Face off. Won by the Oilers. At the point now, Wallman trying to keep it in. Mikkola will poke check it down low. Perry battling for it. 20 seconds left in the third. Wallman shoots it. Saved by Bob. Rebound in front. They score! Corey Perry! We're tied! Find the freaking way! They always do! Corey Perry, 39 years old, and he still got it. And we have a tie game here with 17.8 seconds left.
We're done!
Blow that one dead again. Face off. Won by the Oilers. At the point now. Oh my God! What a keep in by Jake Wallman initially. They get it back up to the point. Wallman shoots it. It's a save in front. Traffic is loose. It bounced off of multiple players. And then Perry will shoot that one in. And we are tied here. 10 seconds left. Time will wind down on the right side. Battling down low. Marchand also as well. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. And for the second straight game in the Stanley Cup Finals, we are going to overtime.
17.8 seconds left.
Okay. Well, there you go, fellas. We'll get some battles for it in front. And we're going to overtime once again. Woo! All right. We're going to get overtime here for the second straight time in the Stanley Cup Finals. The last time that we went to overtime, the the Oilers won it with Draisaitl, but what a play in front with 17 seconds to go from Edmonton to force an overtime frame. Oh my goodness. And we are going to head to overtime here, folks. You guys are going to have to give me a moment because I have to go to the bathroom. And it's going to take a little bit. What a play by Wallman to win that draw down low. He gets it back to the point, shoots it to save the rebounds there. I didn't think that was going to go in. That's why I wasn't too enthusiastic about it. But I definitely should have been more. My God. Corey Perry with the game-tying goal. And we're going to get overtime here. Oh, my goodness. All right. Before I leave to use the restroom, drop your overtime picks. All right, overtime picks, guys. One memento. All right, I'm picking Edmonton. I'm going with my boy, Adam Henrique. If Florida wins it, telling you right now, telling y'all right now, it's going to be Eetu Luostarinen. All right, drop your overtime picks down below. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I got to go upstairs, though, so I'll be back in a moment.
game.
Good to know.
Who's Wayne Gretzky?
Well, he was accepted into the Hall of Fame.
Oh, that's nice. But with Discover, I get accepted basically anywhere, not just one place. Oh, don't worry, no. Oh, I got it, Dwayne Jetski.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chef?
Double or no.
I texted you guys I was going to work. I just got fresh parts this morning. I thought you said you were going to work.
Connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
I didn't think I was going to be nervous, but I am.
Jeff Golden is entering the cake arena.
You've never seen me do anything like this before.
He'll face 6 competitors
I'm outnumbered.
for 6 different challenges,
This is insane.
all at the same time. To make super mega cakes. Series premiere Super Mega Cakes, Monday, June 16th at 9. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on Max.
We need a medic. Can I get a medic now? Who is it?
1, 2, 3.
Needs for medical evacuation. Can you send down that ATV?
This place eats survivalist stuff.
Last man standing is a whole different beast from when we were naked and afraid.
Tomorrow's never promised out here.
Last one standing. The competition continues. Sunday at 8 on Discovery.
Does it get any more entertaining than the first couple of games of the Stanley Cup final? In game 1, it was Draisaitl with 31 seconds left in regulation, forcing overtime. And here in game 2, Corey Perry in front. Oh, the scramble. Boys, how did you find the stick on that? And the 40-year-old Perry sends this game.
Okay, I have returned. All right. All right.
Incredible. Are you okay? Call me Fanson Carter. I'm fanning out right now.
Whew.
And we talked about this off camera, but this is such a hard game to play up to. The amount of east to west, the amount of shots through screens, the amount of broken plays in front. The battle level has to be so high. And you remember this during the regular season, I talked about as a goalie, you can't play the same.
Got to do my Corey Perry clip.
But number one, you got to play the game, and that starts with how you battle. And it was just amazing to watch. And you root for a goalie, so part of me is like, he deserved the win. But at the same time, the way Edmonton kept coming back and
Perry battling for it. 20 seconds left in the third. Wallman shoots it. Saved by Bob. Rebound in front. They score! Corey Perry! We're tied! By the freaking way! They always do! Corey Perry! 39 years old and he still got it! 10 years old and he still got it! 10 years old and he still got it!
13 minutes of that period. They were playing
Oh man. All right.
zone. They started to flip pucks out. They started ice pucks. At 4-3, they had the puck in the slot area. Nobody's one-on-one. All they had to do was flip it out to the side.
Hey, before I forget, will you pick up a few things for me at the hardware store?
Hate going there.
They got another whistle in the zone, another face-off one, and all of a sudden it's 4-4. I know Edmonton
Lowell,
say you
poke
shoot
check.
the puck down the ice, but I'm not a believer in that. I see too many games cost by guys icing the puck, and then it's not their fault on the goal itself, but just get the puck out and play smart.
paper, and I seen the puck just off the wall soft, and he had lots of time there. He had 10 feet between him and the defender. He could have just chipped it up the wall, and it's a different inning, I think. And that icing, I think, one of the factors in them getting being tied. And I think overall, second, third period, I thought Florida played incredible, but I mean, you got to make the plays in those situations, right? I think we're used to seeing that Florida Anaconda chokehold, much like Game 7 last year where they close them off, but Edmonton is finding a way. They're getting the pucks up to the defenseman, low to high, and they're executing right now as far as the net front battle. So it was an incredible period and incredible resilience by the
Perry's now 40. Ah, man. Well, that screws up the clip. Oops. Oh, well. Close enough. 40-year-old, 30-year-old, 50-year-old. That's the latest game-tying goal in Stanley Cup final history. Wow. What is happening? All right. Perfect. There we go. Oh, why did it mess up?
From the Florida Panthers in that third period was incredible. I thought it was the announcement to win this game. I mean, it came 17 seconds away, right? But Pregame was unreal defensively, and it looked like they had so much belief that okay, we're just going to play a simple game here, run the clock, and you know, again, the commitment of playing defense was there. It just came up a little short because the intensity and the
Oh.
And this is where home ice advantage comes into play. That crowd was crazy for the last 4.5 minutes. I don't think anybody was sitting down. And the players, you guys know as athletes, players feed off of that energy and that enthusiasm. That was a big difference in the last 4 minutes of the hockey game. The crowd was so loud that the players, I think Connor played 4 minutes in the last 4.5, and he didn't look like he was tired at all. And I think it was the last intermission you called because of the knob lock on the decision making. All of a sudden putting Draisaitl and McDavid, two-headed monster together at the right time, and obviously it pays dividends, and here we go in overtime. Do you think they continue to do that quickly? Draisaitl, McDavid, overtime at the start? Absolutely. I'd be surprised if they don't. It's working well. He can rely on his other three lines. Okay, listen, you guys, be smart, be strong defensively. We're going to rely on those two guys to score the game-winning goal or Perry. That line.
All right. That's uploaded. Let's go. Overtime frame coming up here in just a moment. Hey, $5 dono from one of them. I know, I can't believe Edmonton did it again either. For Ben, thank you so much, one of them. That's $25. That is going to go towards the Ben Stelter Foundation or the Joe DiMaggio Children's Hospital. I can't believe that's the latest tying goal in Stanley Cup Finals history. That's actually insane. right, fellas. Here we go. Overtime just after this commercial break in Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Finals. This is absolute cinema. I'm having a great time here, guys. This is so much fun. Plug my phone back in. All right, here we go. Overtime begins between the Edmonton Oilers and the Florida Panthers. If the Oilers win, they take a 2-0 series lead. If the Panthers win, it's a tied series heading back to Florida on Monday for game number 3. Here we go. Overtime live from Edmonton. Drop your picks. Last chance to do so in the chat down below. I'm hoping just one. I'm not trying to stay up till 3 in the morning. I really thought there was going to be a second one in game 1. I really thought there was going to, but for like the 80th time, I feel like they did that in round 1. Draisaitl too. They scored a goal in the last minute of overtime. Like, that's got to be some kind of record. The oldest players to score in a Stanley Cup final, Corey Perry is tied for the 4th oldest player behind Igor Larionov, Zdeno Chara, and Mark Recchi. All right, it's time for overtime here in Edmonton. I'm so excited. This has been so awesome all stream. This has been a phenomenal night, phenomenal stream, phenomenal game back from you guys. I really appreciate all of the support here tonight. It is incredible. Face-off coming up here now. All right. Here we go. Shots are 32-30. That 30-second shot was the goal that forced overtime for the Oilers. And we're underway. Face-off won by the Panthers. They'll dump it down low into the Edmonton zone. Or so they thought, and the puck went all the way back down the other way. Okay. Here's Ekblad. Aaron Ekblad banks it off the boards down to the right side. I hope Florida wins. I just want to see a 7-game series. Not because I want them to win, but I want to just see a 7-game series. That's all I want. Down low behind the net, Skinner plays the puck around. Over then for Bouchard, who throws it around behind the net. Back for Draisaitl. Draisaitl to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard plays it through center ice. Slides it up then McDavid. 3-on-2 for the Oilers. McDavid with Frederick to Draisaitl. He gets it. Pass in front. Rebound. Saved by Bobrovsky as McDavid's tied up behind the net. And now here come the Panthers. Down the other way. Tkachuk will clear it into the zone. And picked up by Skinner then behind the net. Here's Brett Kulak now waiting behind the net. Shots are 34-31 immediately. As I think TNT kind of got a little bit excited. There's been 3 shots already. Here's Draisaitl down the right side. Kane trying to get to it as well. Down low now. Jones to Frederick, intercepts it, trying to backhand it down low. On the right side, Kane to the point to Nurse. Nurse to Nuge and Hopkins. Nuge plays it around then, down low. With it is Brown. Cleared around up to the point. Nurse banks it back behind the net. Picked up then by the Panthers. Here's Lundell. Clears it all the way down and into the zone. The Oilers will have to regroup. We'll send it up then through the zone. Connor Brown. Brown Waits, a backhand, and a save by Bobrovsky with the glove. And that was a pretty swift and easy save there for Sergei. All right. Showing off Bobrovsky, 18-7 overall overtime record in the postseason. He's been good when he's had to be. At the point, Wallman shoots it, and it goes wide. Puck in front for Henrique, and it's intercepted by Nate Schmidt. Puck in front. And now the Panthers will clear it back into the Edmonton zone. Here's Klingberg along behind the net now for Wallman. Jake Wallman holds the puck. 17:40 left to go in the overtime frame. Wallman waits. Will hold it behind the net and look for options. Feeds a pass up then for Janmark. It banks off the boards. Now Tkachuk trying to play it. Over for Bennett along the right side and cleared out to the neutral zone where Florida will regroup. Nate Schmidt intercepted. Here's Kapanen. Kasperi Kapanen will backhand it down low behind the net. Back over then for Sam Bennett. Here comes Florida the other way. Bennett will try clearing it into the Edmonton zone, but Kapanen gets to it first. And the Oilers will regroup. Kapanen to Nurse. Here's Kulak now the other way. We'll dump it down low into the zone now. Here's Mikkola. Nico Mikkola behind the net to Marchand. Tries playing it through. Here's Brad Marchand. 2-on-1 Marchand to Rodriguez with some room. Shoots it, tipped in front. And it goes wide. Here comes McDavid. Connor McDavid in front. It goes just wide of Sergei Bobrovsky. Puck slides all the way back down to the Oilers' end. It's an icing against the Panthers. Man, McDavid can freaking move. Face off won by the Oilers. Draisaitl to Bouchard, a shot, and blocked in front there. Here's Marchand up to Rodriguez. We'll bank it down low, and that one goes up in the air and out of play. I think it might have went into a bench, I believe. Oh, it is. Okay. What a play by McDavid to get to the net there, but good defensive moves. All right. Puck slides back then. Matthias Ekholm will regroup with it for the Oilers. Down the other way then. Reinhart will clear it into the zone. Bouchard slides it around. It's kept in the zone by the Panthers. On the right side. Pass in front to Bouchard. And now here comes Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl the other way. Sends a pass up then to Brown. Connor Brown the Draisaitl. Draisaitl tries playing it up. Verhaeghe up to Ekblad to Reinhart. And he'll just clear that one down and on Skinner. And back to Wallman down low in the corner. About 4 minutes passed here in the overtime. Wallman to Draisaitl. Draisaitl still with control of the puck down low. It goes in on Bob and a save there. He'll cover that one up. Shots are 36-33 in favor of the Oilers. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it here tonight. And this Watch With Nordic stream, just want to say for one more time, probably more, all proceeds tonight will go towards one of the Ben Stelter Foundation or the Joe DiMaggio Children's Hospital. So plenty of good causes that the money here tonight is going towards. Face off, won by the Panthers. Jones will clear it all the way out to the neutral zone. And Tkachuk will regroup with it, try and clear it down. And the Oilers just get it right back. Klingberg backhands it all the way up. Bringing it out the other way is Kane. Intercepted. Bennett gets to it. Plays it up forward. Then Mikkola slides it around. It goes back all the way down and into the Oilers' end. Skinner to Henrique. Through the zone. It deflects down low and into the Florida zone. To the right side then Rodriguez. Over then for Nosek. Down low. Skinner plays it around back in the corner. 5 minutes passed here in overtime. Kane will throw a pass to the neutral zone. It's picked up then quickly by Edmonton. Here's Kane. Dekes it around. Gets tied up there in his feet. And thrown in front, and Brown didn't know that was coming to him. So here come the Panthers the other way as a result. 3-on-3. A backhand into the zone by Schmidt. Now Boquist down low, and there's no Panthers to be seen as they're getting a line change. And the Oilers will get a chance to regroup here for a moment. Shots are 37-34. Draisaitl was the hero in Game 1, had 2 goals, has a goal here tonight as well. Could we see the same thing happen? Here's Marchand to the right side, dekes around, throws a pass in front, Lundell through his feet, and loses control of it as it goes back down low. Here's Brett Kulak along the right side. Kulak now down low. Behind the net, picked up then by Janmark. Here's Janmark, poke checked away. And Reinhart tried racing it forward, but nope. Here's Kulak now with it. Less than 14 to go in overtime. Puck bounces off a ref. And now here down low, here comes Barkov. Alexander Barkov dekes around, waits behind the net. And throws it up to the point, a shot! And stopped by Skinner. If that got on him, there was too many bodies in front for me to tell. Here's Bouchard now the other way. We'll bank it forward. Janmark sends it over. Down the other way. A chance. Perry! Saved by Bob McDavid now with it on the right side. To the point to Ekholm. Ekholm a backhand, and that one's wide as well. Here's Draisaitl. Draisaitl with 3 overtime winners already in the Stanley Cup playoffs, I believe. 1 in round 1, 1 in round 2, and 1 in round 4. Cleared around the right side. Bennett trying to get to it. Picked up then by the Oilers. Here's McDavid. Connor McDavid tries going through the defenders, and they say no. Puck goes down the other way into the Oilers' end. Kapanen will get to it first before anybody else can. It's cleared all the way down to the Florida zone. It'll be an icing against the Oilers. Ugh. Thank you all very much for tuning in. It's once again greatly appreciated here in Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Finals. We'll be live for every single game of these finals. That includes a possible Game 5, which will be confirmed if the Panthers win tonight. Here they come the other way. Henrique trying to play it through the zone along the right side. Dumped down low for Podkolzin. Panthers will pick it up. 12:30 left to go in the overtime. Rodriguez battling for it. Slid back the other way and dumped down low. Bobrovsky will play it free. Back behind the net then. Kapanen battling for it as well. Kasperi Kapanen with the puck in the corner. Throws it around behind the net to Wallman. Jake Wallman down low. Tied up a shot! And a save by Bobrovsky on Podkolzin. 39-34 of the shots. Podkolzin, talk about a guy who got his career revived here with the Edmonton Oilers. Definitely had a rough time prior with Vancouver. Got a chance here in Edmonton. Has become a good fourth-line role player. Oh, I just pressed on the wrong thing. Just want to say that this is now the longest stream of the playoffs here so far. We've been live for 3.5 hours. We're closing it on 4. Barkov now versus Kane. Face-off won by the Oilers in the Panthers zone. It's cleared around them behind the net. 12 minutes to go in the overtime frame. Verhaeghe to the right side. Tries playing it up. It's backhanded out of the zone by Ekblad. Now regrouping with it is Klingberg. Klingberg will clear it in down low. On the right side now, behind the net. Thrown up to the point. Klingberg a shot. and it goes wide. Here's Reinhardt now on the right side, rushing the other way. It's a 4-on-3. Reinhardt clears it down low into the zone. And it goes wide to the right side now. Barkov fighting for it as well. Klingberg behind the net. Waits for options. In front! Marchand! Saved by Skinner! It's in the crease! Oh my goodness, that was on the line! That was on the goal line, and it stayed out. Brad Marchand absolutely robbed of the overtime winner by Stuart Skinner. It would then go through him, and Klingberg keeps that one out. What a save by Stuart Skinner. The Marchand rebound goes through his feet. It slides through off the post, and Klingberg kept that one out. The Oilers just got saved by an inch. A bloody inch. Face-off coming now inside of the Edmonton zone. It's going to be McDavid versus Lundell. Face-off is won by the Oilers. Wallman battling now in the corner behind the net with Lundell, who wins it in front of Luostarinen, who's blocked then by Frederick. Kept in the zone, though, by the Panthers. Luostarinen on the right side, not being given an opportunity to shoot it. Banked around to Marchand. Trying to play the other way is Evander Kane. And Marchand will come back and regroup. Here's Jones. Jones to Lundell, shoots it. And a save by Skinner. (40-36) are the shots. Oilers have had the lead here, but I would say that's the best chance of these. Best chance of the playoffs there so far. Whew. What a save by Stuart Skinner. Behind the net now, Ekholm with it, planting around to the right side, racing forward is Arvidsson. Down low, he can't control it. Panthers will clear it out to the neutral zone. We're at the halfway mark of overtime. Ekholm through the neutral zone, cleared down low. Behind the net, on the right side, cleared out to the neutral zone. Kachuk trying to get to it. Stolen back then by Rodriguez. And picked up then by Ekholm. Matthias Ekholm banks it down low into the Panthers' end. Battling along the right side, Rodriguez will clear it down the other way. I'd say both goalies are doing pretty good. But I agree, Bob is playing very well. I mean, he did play very well in game 1 too, and they still lost, so I don't know. Podkolzin fighting with Mikkola now in the corner. McDavid to the point. Nurse's shot! And that one's way wide. Behind the net now, Podkolzin slides around the boards. And McDavid to the point. Nurse sends it back down low. We're on the right side. McDavid. Connor McDavid holds the puck. Waits for options. 9.5 minutes to go in the overtime. Nurse shoots it, and it goes wide. Here's Barkov now battling on the right side. In the corner. Panthers break it free to Verhaeghe, who will get it out 3-on-3 the other way. Jones over. Reinhardt! Saved by Skinner. Rebound in front is denied. What a save by Stuart Skinner. Unbelievable. He has been absolutely incredible all game, keeping this Panthers team at bay. Reinhardt in an open lane, it double deflected. I thought that one was going in, but no. The tenacity from this goalie is unbelievable. The disrespect must be stopped. This man is absolutely phenomenal. They'll plow the ice here for a moment. Who the hell is talking right now? Oh, Jackie Redmond. Okay, I was going to say, who the hell is talking right now? And we're closing in on 4 hours. We have not had a stream that long yet this season. in the playoffs. It's going to be our longest stream in a very long time. That was the latest game-tying goal in Cup Finals history. Jesus Christmas. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. It's been a phenomenal stream here. We're closing in on 1,000 views on this one in just one of these Cup Final games, thanks to the overtime. Ugh. Shots are 40-38. Florida's had some good chances here recently. McDavid's played the most amount of minutes tonight. Bouchard second, Draisaitl third, Ekholm fourth, and Jake Wallman has been taking a lot of the workload here for the Oilers as well. Face-off coming now inside of the Edmonton zone. Ice time leaders for the Panthers. Jones is first. Ekblad is second. Forsling is first. Barkov fourth. And Reinhardt fifth. Gotta give the credit where it's due. Rodriguez versus Henrique. Draisaitl has 3 overtime goals in this postseason. They confirmed that for me. Here's Kulak banking it off the right side. Draisaitl clears it down low. Rodriguez holding the puck. Cleared all the way down low. Took a chuck on the right side. Now Brown battling for it. Slid out in front for Bennett. To Rodriguez. Intercepted. Cleared the other way. Racing for it now is Arvidsson. And the Florida Panthers get to it first. Arvidsson puts it through his legs. Can't control it. But the Oilers do get it back. Kulak will get it back to Nurse. Through the neutral zone. All the way down into the Florida end. Bobrovsky plays it back then for Rodriguez. Rodriguez sends a pass up to Marchand. It goes into the Oilers' end and an icing against Edmonton. Or against Florida. Sorry, not Edmonton. Appreciate everybody who has tuned in here tonight. This has been a wild one. The longest stream we've done this year was 3 hours and 30 minutes. We're up to 3 hours and 45 minutes. Going here for a little bit. Here's Lundell versus Draisaitl. It's won by the Oilers. Ekholm to the right side. Played back down low, McDavid. Circles around. Connor McDavid waits. Up to the point. A shot deflected by Perry. They try and throw it in front for a rebound, but Panthers D's tying them up. Down low now on the Marchand. Marchand. Here they come the other way. With the puck, it's banked off the boards by Lundell. And into the corner. Bouchard clears it around behind the net to Mikkola. Nico Mikkola regroups. To Jones. Up and over the other way. Losterainen waits. In front Lundell. It's broken up then by an Oilers stick. 7.5 minutes to go in the first overtime. I'm expecting a late one here. I know it's going to be. Here's Draisaitl the other way. Poke check then by Mikkola. They're keeping extra players on them today. Frederick to the point. On the right side, a shot directed in front, save by Baba McDavid. Here's Frederick now. Trent Frederick to the point, a shot, and it deflects wide into the corner. Losterainen then for Mikkola behind the net. Nico Mikkola regrouping the other way. And an icing there against the Panthers with 7:02 to go. I missed the Yager Lemieux day, but the new age higher scoring is boss. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I agree. I was not alive to witness the Yager days. I was a young lad when Yager was playing. Lemieux was retired before I was born, but I witnessed Yager for a little bit. .702 left in the overtime. Face-off is blown dead. And they're chanting Sergei here. Of course they are. Face-off coming inside the Florida zone. It's won by the Panthers. Jones takes it back and regroups. 6:50 left in the overtime frame. Wallman banks it off the boards. It's intercepted then and taken back the other way. Gajovic will clear it down low. Nice to be back, Nordic. Thank you, Tim. Welcome back, brother. Yager's still getting it, I think, in Europe. Yeah, he's in his last year, apparently. He's going to retire after this year, I believe. Nosek battling with Schmidt. Over then for Wallman, who will clear that one all the way back down into the Panthers' end. Kulikov to the right side to Verhaeghe. Now Kapanen battling for it down low. Verhaeghe to Schmidt. On the right side, Reinhardt, a shot. Nurse deflected in the air and just wide. On the right side, here come the Panthers. They'll dump it into the Edmonton end. Now Reinhardt battling for it in the corner. Down low, Verhaeghe waits. Podkolzin into the right side, trying to break it free. And still in the Oilers' zone. Podkolzin will clear that one up and out. Remember, the last overtime we saw these teams play, it was essentially like the last minute they scored the goal. And I feel like that's happened numerous times, ironically enough, in these playoffs for the Oilers. They always score goals in the last minute. Just when you think you got it. Nope. Down low in the zone, Skinner plays it back to Bouchard. A puck slides up then for Brown, who gives it up then for Henrique. Adam Henrique with some room to Brown on his feet. Pass in front, saved by Bobrovsky. And the Panthers get right back there. Here comes Boquist the other way. We'll dump it into the zone and regroup. Marchand fighting with Bouchard. Clears it all the way down the other way. Now Mikkola will get it. An attempt to clear, but he can't do so. And Jones is right there anyways. 5 minutes to go in overtime. Mikkola will backhand it into the Oilers' end. Goes over Skinner's stick now. Klingberg with it. Here comes Connor McDavid. McDavid through center ice. Drops it back over to Klingberg. He falls. And they send him the other way. Breakaway. It's Reinhardt. He's in. He shoots it wide. Panthers still have control, though. Lundell in front. And that one's blocked by a stick. And now here come the Oilers. It's Wallman who will bank it down low and get a line change. Schmidt's right there then for Reinhardt. Sam Reinhardt to the right side. He almost did it. And an icing there against the Panthers as they clear it down the other way. We're still tied here in overtime. McDavid breakaway the other way. Oilers fell. Panthers took advantage of it. Reinhardt rushes the other way, had some room, and shot it wide of Stuart Skinner. Tried to beat him there down low. But nope. And it looks like Skinner did get that with the low blocker, so maybe it didn't go wide. Face off in the Florida zone, won by the Panthers. Verhaeghe will gain the zone and clear it in. Now Nugent Hopkins gets it back. Sends it up then for Kane. Kane, 2-on-1 with Frederick. Kane dekes in. What a poke check there by Forsling. Reinhardt drops it back now. Forsling will take it the other way. Intercepted by Nurse and cleared out to center ice. And an icing against the Oilers this time around. Whew. What action here through these last couple of minutes. It's actually been unbelievable what we've seen here. Face off. Won by the Panthers. Tkachuk now down low. Ober for Bennett. Sam Bennett clears it around behind the net. Tkachuk battling forward as well. Here's Rodriguez. 3.5 minutes to go in the overtime. Nurse clears it around down low. Frederick along to the right side. Kulak slap shots it. And kept in by Tkachuk. At the point. Panthers have it to Rodriguez down low. Rodriguez back to the point. A shot! Deflects wide. Rebound in front. Goes through the crease. But no good. And cleared all the way down the other way. Not enough for an icing. 3 minutes left in the first overtime. It goes in on Skinner. He makes the save. Now played around then by Kulak to Lundell. Back then for Nurse. Darnell Nurse banks it off the boards all the way down into the Florida zone. That'll be an icing against the Oilers. This does not stop, folks. Action left and right. That Rodriguez shot went through Skinner. He's like, oh, man, no way. Couldn't get it through. Very unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. No TV in my campground. Thanks for this. No worries, Tim. Where are you camping at? Face-off coming here now inside of the Edmonton zone once again. Barkov versus Henrique. And it's won back then by the Panthers at the point. A shot deflected and a save there. Now Henrique plays it along the right side and clears it all the way down the other way. And that will be an icing. And that puck apparently hit Nate Schmidt as it was going down the other way. Ooh, that might have just scuffed him. I don't know if it's enough, though, to call it dead. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I guess it's not our longest stream. 5 hours and 24 minutes is my longest ever stream. Okay, then. Duly noted. NHL goalies have reflexes comparable to higher pilots and Indy drivers. I know, man. It's actually insane how good they really are. .241 left in the overtime frame. Shots are 45-38. Let's go, Oilers. And they're gonna look at this to see what exactly happened. Did it go off of Schmidt? Yeah, give these guys a little time to rest. That's definitely good for both sides. And the ref's holding the paper. And yeah, they're gonna make the Oilers change here. That must have been what they were meeting up for. They tried to sneak off, but nope. At least they let the clock run down there a little bit. All right, face-off now, won by the Oilers. Along the right side, down low. Kane clears it in. Behind the net now, Barkov battling for it as well. And here come the Panthers the other way. Verhaeghe clears it into the Edmonton zone. And that will be an icing against Florida with 2:22 left to go in overtime. Seems like it's just a game of icings and goals barely on the line. A crazy offense first period. That was 4 hours ago at this point, essentially. This has been absolutely unbelievable. Draisaitl now versus Barkov. Face-off won by the Oilers. Bouchard at the point. Shoots it! And it goes wide. Here's Darnell Nurse. Corey Perry, throws it down low. Back behind the net then for McDavid, who gets quickly tied up. Battling now is Kulikov with Perry. Perry slides it up then for Hagee through the neutral zone as the Panthers will gain the zone. Reinhart now the other way, clears it back behind the net. Down low, Barkov battling for it. Less than 2 minutes to go. A shot in front for Tkachuk. He misses it, and now here comes Edmonton. Draisaitl the other way for McDavid, who looks tired. And back then for Nuge over behind the net, who will regroup. Thrown back up to the point. Kulak waits to Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl drops it down low. Kulak holds it, will backhand it down low. There's nobody there, so he gets back to it. A save by Bobrovsky with that shot. And cleared the other way then by Florida. Tkachuk banks it off the boards. Racing the other way is Reinhart, but the Oilers get to it first. Wallman battling in the air now over then for Klingberg, who will get it out of the zone. It'll slide down the other way and dump back in on Skinner. Approaching the last minute of play here in the first overtime. Now is when they're probably going to score, isn't it? And we get a whistle here for offsides against the Oilers, and Tkachuk on the bench is looking pretty rough. All right. 58.2 left in the overtime frame. It's won back then by the Panthers. Cleared around then down low. Skinner over for Ekholm. Ekholm along the right side. Puck is deflected all the way down and doesn't really matter. Oilers get it back. Ekholm, 40 seconds left. Cleared into the Panthers' end. It'll be an icing against Edmonton once again. 46-39 are the shots. Time is winding down. Slowly but surely. Here in this overtime frame, it appears, I don't want to jinx it, but we're nearing a second overtime. Face-off won by Florida. Down low behind the net. Barkov with it. Down low. 30 seconds left. A last-minute goal like in the third. Ekholm battling for it around behind the net now for Reinhart. Sam Reinhart. Down low behind the net. Back for Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe to the point. Jones a shot! And it goes wide. Here's Kapanen. 15 seconds to go. It's picked up then by the Oilers. 2-1 the other way. Here they come. Frederick over to Nuge. Nuge waits. Looks for options. Will throw it up to the point. Nurse. 4 seconds left. Saved by Bobrovsky. And we're going to a second overtime for the first time in the Watch With Nordic stream history. That isn't a bonus coverage game. Well, fellas, we've been live for nearly 4 hours. I got done work at 7:30 Eastern Time. It's almost midnight Eastern Time. We'll wait for the overtime frame here now up next. That being said, for the fourth time, it is intermission time. Go get a snack, go get a drink, do what you got to do. We'll be back here for the start of the second period, or the second overtime next. So I do want to say, what's kind of funny about this is that, ironically enough, we were live for the last time a Stanley Cup final game went to overtime. It was Game 5 in 2020 when the Oilers defeated, or when the Stars defeated the Lightning. I'm actually going to try and pull up that stream here, so give me a moment. We'll go watch the overtime winner, because I think that would be pretty funny to do. So give me one moment here, but we're in the intermission. Oldest. Try and go find this. Here we go.
How many people in here? This I thought die. I need.
Oh my God, look at this thing. Holy crap. We might need to actually tune into this.
I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it right. That sucks. But yet again, I was rooting for the Stars. So like, face off to the point. Hedman now with that puck. Off to Perry to the other side now to Clean.
Okay, hang on. I think I found it. All right, one memento. My God, I was muted. Okay, Sorry about that. I was muted. I didn't realize. All right. This is the last time where we went to a Stanley Cup Finals stream. I didn't realize I was muted. I sounded just so stupid there. September 26th, 2020 was the last time where we went to a Stanley Cup Finals stream. And it was in double overtime. 4 hours and 41 minutes. Apparently, this was the overtime winner.
Perry, to the other side now. To Klingberg. Klingberg now. Shot. Save, rebound. And the puck goes in. Score! We're getting a Game 6. Game 6 Monday night. Game 6 on Monday. We're going to have a game number 6. The Stars ain't done. This is now game number 6, boys.
I can't even watch that. Oh my god, it's just so cringe. Well, that was the last time where there was a double overtime game and we live streamed it, so that was actually unreal. Oh my god.
Klingberg now.
Overtime winner. It's time. I didn't realize I was muted. I sounded just so stupid there. September 26th, 2020 was the last time where we went to a Stanley Cup Finals stream, and it was in double overtime, 4 hours and 41 minutes. Oh my god. Alright, I can't believe it. This is the first 4-hour stream in the Watch of Nordic streams. Oh my god, just rewatching this is actually insane. You can hear, it's so funny because you can hear Doc Emmerich's call.
We're gonna have a game number 6. The Stars ain't done. This is now game number 6, boys.
Oh my god, it's like unbearable. That was when Dallas forced the game 6. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. All right, I just realized the clock reset. Whatever. Doesn't matter. September 26th. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe we're getting a second overtime. This is actually insane. Started at 7:55. It's now 11:55, and we're still going strong. What's the longest Stanley Cup final game ever? Somebody needs to look this up. I can't believe we're getting a second overtime. This is actually insane. What's the... I'm going to look it up. One moment. What? One momento. It's now 11:55. We're still going strong. What's the longest Stanley Cup final game ever? Somebody needs to look this up. All right. What's the... I'm going to look it up. One moment. All right. I'm looking it up. Google... I think it's like 1930. Longest Stanley Cup final game was Game 1 of the 1990 Finals, which lasted 3 overtime periods in Stanley Cup final history. So, I mean, this one really isn't close. It's not in the top 10. It wouldn't be in the top 10. It could be. It could make top 10. The Corey Perry one's 14th. So this one's already like, it's already going to be probably top 20 longest all time. Which is kind of cool. Fun stat to look up. All right. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I do want to say all donations that are in this stream are going towards one of the Ben Stelter Foundations or the Joe DiMaggio Children's Hospital. So be sure to donate some money on here, do some good, and all that good stuff. And also subscribe as well if you're new. We got plenty of content coming to the channel. Although it's possible I might be live till like however long in the morning. It's already midnight. All right. All right, definitely not 9 minutes, but we do have a little bit of time. Here, I'll change the clock to like 5 minutes. I think it might be a little bit less than that though. Oh my god, my computer's gonna die. When I started the stream, it was at full battery. Alright. Odds to score the overtime winner. Kachuk has the best odds, tied with Brett Reinhardt of Bennett. As for the others, Draisaitl and McDavid have the best odds. Huh. Should go to a shootout. How many OT periods are we seeing tonight? I'm hoping just this one. This one and the last one.
result, you're making a difference at this point of the season, right? It's a commitment to the game, and it starts with how he prepares. So when I heard, it's like, you can have Edmonton time because he's doing a couple laps and he's doing stretches, so.
Hey, thanks for the $5 dono, Mr. Mad Schaefer, aka Big Isles fan there. That's $30 that will go towards the Ben Stelter Foundation or the Joe DiMaggio Children's Hospital. So that is greatly appreciated there, Mr. Schrader. Thank you very much for that. That's $30 tonight. Y'all are unreal. But here we go. Let's get ready for the double overtime to begin here in the Stanley Cup Final game number 2. As we got some crowd surfing and people are flying up in the air. After this little commercial break real quick. Then we'll get locked in for double overtime. I'm going to change my thing real quick here, though. Go Oilers. See if they can get it done. We will be live on Monday for game number 3. Oh, not second. Why am I saying second? Second overtime. For the first time in these Watch With Nordic streams. Why not? Let's go to 3 overtimes, and 4 overtimes, and 5 overtimes, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10. Let's do it. Let's go to 100 overtimes. Let's keep doing the stream until like 4 a.m. I'd actually cry. All right, here we go. Start of the second overtime. Live from Edmonton. From Rogers Place. How many overtimes will it take to get to 4 a.m.? Well, we're at 12 right now, so it'd take 1 to 1 a.m., 2 to 2 a.m., 3 to 3 a.m. That'd be 4 overtimes. We'd be at 5. If we make it to a 5th overtime, that'll be 4 a.m., I believe. Unless if my math is wrong. My math might be wrong. It probably is wrong. Because it took us 4 periods to get to here. And here comes Evander Kane out of the box. Kane, 8 hits tonight. 17 hits in the first 2 games. We know what kind of guy he can be. Face-off coming here now. I still have a podcast to record after this as well. Here we go. It's going to be Verhaeghe. It's going to be Barkov versus McDavid. And the face-off is won by McDavid. The second overtime frame is underway. Clear down low and into the Edmonton zone. Perry fighting now with Forsling along the right side. Bouchard with it as well. Kicked up then for Barkov. We'll take it down the other way. It goes into the Edmonton zone, and that'll be an icing against the Panthers. Most postseason overtime goals amongst active players. Carter Verhaeghe, Corey Perry, and Patrick Kane are all tied for first. And Brad Marchand just behind there in 4th with 5. Patrick Kane obviously not in these finals, but it's crazy that 3 of the 4 are currently playing today. Shots are 45-39. Face-off won by the Panthers. Here's Ekblad. Through the other way now, down low. Here's Reinhart. He'll clear it back behind the net. Now battling forward is Ekholm. Clear around then Gajvik to the point to Forsling. Forsling will shoot it just wide. Back behind the net now, down low. Here comes Connor McDavid. McDavid to Draisaitl. Draisaitl with some room. Poke checked away by Forsling. Here comes Reinhart now. Sam Reinhart to Gustav Forsling. Back then for Corey Perry. Over to Brett Kulak now, who will hold the puck in the zone as time winds down. Pass to the neutral zone. It's banked off the boards now. Lundell will try and get to it. Now Lostranen fighting for it along the right side. And a shot from the point, saved by Skinner. And we'll blow the play dead because of offsides. 10 overtimes is fine with me, but preferably not in one game. Jake Wallman scores 12 minutes and 30 seconds left. I think the sun might rise if we go to eight overtimes. I don't know if I can go that long. That's like 10 hours. Face off. I mean, this stream has almost gone as long as my shift was at work. 4 to 7:30. That's 3. This is longer than my shift at work. It's insane. Jones clears it down low now. Picked up by the Oilers. Draisaitl trying to rush it the other way. Am I? Offside here with a high stick. Shots are 45 to 40. Usually I'm ahead. Usually I'm behind. Maybe I am ahead of everybody. I haven't heard that today, so. Face off. Won by the Oilers. Klingberg over then to Wallman. Back over for Klingberg. Klingberg will pass it off the boards and all the way back down and into the Florida zone. Now Schmidt battling for it, off with Brown. Behind the net now, Kulikov with no stick. Picked up then behind the net. Arvidsson to the point. Kept in the point there. Klingberg, pass in front, deflected. And Connor Brown could not get to it. Here come the Panthers now the other way. It's dumped all the way back into the Oilers zone. Now Sam Bennett along the right side. Cleared around then and picked up swiftly. Forsling a shot blocked in front there. Thought the Oilers got to it first. Here they come the other way. Klingberg with the puck, gets his stick tied up and intercepted by the Panthers and cleared down low. Here's Nosek with it along the right side. Battling now is Kulak. Brett Kulak played through the neutral zone, and now Evander Kane will take it the other way. Here's Kane trying to move the puck. Battling now with Gajovic. 17:23 left in double overtime. I believe it. I'm definitely behind. But I guess you guys must be behind. I'm watching on Max, not TNT, so. Well, I am watching on TNT, but on Max. So I've never tried this out before. This is the first time I've used it. Here's Seth Jones. Pass up then for Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe through the zone. It's banked in on Skinner. He makes the save. And he'll cover that one up. All right, 17-13 to go in the double overtime. Face off in the Oilers' end. Shots are 45 to 41. And it's won back then by the Oilers. Or the Panthers, sorry. Verhaeghe banks it around back behind the net now. Barkov trying to battle for it here as well. Played around then down low. Kapanen trying to clear it out of the zone. Fighting with Mikkola. He does get it free, but the Panthers are right there to deny anything from happening. Here's Barkov, cleared back down low then. Now here's Ekholm. Less than 17 minutes to go in double overtime. Ekholm banks it off the boards. Kapanen plays it through. Over then for Forsling. Forsling to Lostranen. Plays it up then for Lundell, who drops it back. Kapanen fighting for it as well. Still in the Oilers zone. Intercept the Marchand, saved by Skinner. First real chance there of this overtime. Here's Nurse clearing around to the right side. Marchand brings down McDavid. And now Lostranen battling with Nurse as well. Nurse banks it around them behind the net. Here they come the other way. Kulak through the zone. Gives it up then. Down the other way is Podkolzin. Couldn't tell who it was. There's a shot. And blocked in front. And Ekblad took one to the... looks like the wrist. That hurts. I can confirm. Here's Arvidsson. Deking around. He takes advantage. In front. Yamorg. A shot. It goes up in the air. And out of play. As Podkolzin nearly put the game away. Ekblad is down on the bench. He's not looking hot. Not good. Not good. And he also fell into the bench as well. That's definitely not pretty. So Marchand had a good chance there on Skinner as well, and that was denied. 15:43 left in the overtime. Shots are 45-42. Puck is cleared out of the Edmonton zone. It goes down, and that'll be an icing against the Panthers. And Ekblad is still hurting. Almost a whole case of water I have drank in this game. And this is my first game back since Game 4 of the West Finals. So it's been a little bit for me. And I'm already joining in here for a absolute thriller. 4.5 hours we're coming up on. Along the right side then, Verhaeghe clears it up. Intercepted then, they'll bank it through, and now Kulikov will wait. Dmitry Kulikov. Banked off the boards and cleared down behind the net. Skinner. Throws it over then for Bouchard. Up to Perry. Perry the other way now. Here's Draisaitl. Sends a pass over to McDavid. McDavid with some room, and they blow it dead because it's offsides. About 5 minutes passed in the double overtime frame. Most overtime goals in a single postseason. Draisaitl is tied for the record. You see some familiar names on there. Matthew Tkachuk, Corey Perry, Maurice the Rocket Richard, and then Mel Hill, whoever that is. Mikkola clears the puck into the Oilers zone. Wallman down low, intercepted. Boquist in front. And the Oilers will get that one back. Arvidsson pushes it ahead. He's got some room. Victor Arvidsson waits, directs it, looks for options. Will backhand it down low. Then for Connor Brown, who feeds it up to the point. Klingberg holds it. Sends a pass over. Thrown back then behind the net. Down low here is Barkov. And now down low is Nate Schmidt behind the Panthers net. Oh, I appreciate that, one of them. 14 minutes to go in the overtime. 45-42 are the shots. Through the boards now. It's cleared into the Florida end. They'll battle for it down low. Lundell with Marchand. Kane trying to get to it as well. Puck finally breaks free. It'll come up to Kulak. And here comes Marchand now with Lostrand in that third line. And the Oilers just say, no, you're not getting it through us. And they'll battle for it here down low. Behind the net, Nugent Hopkins controls the puck over to the right side. Now Kane battling for it under a Ekblad, who has been taking a lot of beatings here in this overtime. And now Brett Kulak will wait behind the Panthers, or the Oilers net. Podkolzin dumps it down low into the Panthers end. Now Ekblad regroups with it. Verhaeghe sends a pass up then for Gajovic, and it's offsides. Hey, thank you for that, sports entertainment guy. I appreciate it. Chris Knobloch. Two straight cup finals. McDavid leading the ice time tonight by nearly a minute. Panthers will regroup now inside of their own end. I should get all the ice time. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Skinner to the right side now down low. Wallman trying to break it free. Bennett now as well. A rush the other way for the puck. Here come the Oilers 2-on-1. Into the zone. Kapanen! Saved by Bobrovsky! He had Podkolzin with him. And Kapanen put it right into his chest. That's the 46th shot from the Oilers here in this game. And a really good play there. Podkolzin waits. The puck deflects up. A broken stick from Jones creates this. A pass in front for Kapanen. And Bobrovsky kind of just easily put it into his pad. It was, you know. Whew. Face off now will get cleared all the way up to the point. Bouchard on the right side. Now picked up by Barkov. Here come the Panthers. Clear down low. Evan Bouchard battling with Verhaeghe. He gets hit. Wallman will play it around for Brown, who's tied up by 2 Florida Panthers. Reminder, this is Game 2. We'll be live for Games 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Barring all of them happen, and they may never happen if this game never ends. 12 minutes left in double overtime. Evan Bouchard through the neutral zone. Corey Perry scored the double overtime winner in Game 5 of 2020. Draisaitl, a shot from the point at Ekholm, and it goes wide. Now here come the Panthers. It's Marchand on the breakaway. Saved by... He scores! Brad Marchand! The rat of all rats does it again! In double overtime, the Panthers win! Florida has tied the series. I thought for a moment Stuart Skinner had it, but nope, it slid just through him and just past him. And the Panthers win. Whew. Oh, man, what a play. What a play by Brad Marchand. 4.5 hours.
On the breakaway! Saved by... He scores!
Good night, one of them.
And here come the Panthers. It's Marchand!
Oh, man.
Winner in Game 5 of 2020. Draisaitl, a shot for the point at Cole. And it goes wide. And here come the Panthers. It's Marchand on the breakaway! Saved by... He scores!
I thought Skinner had it initially as well. I thought it...
Marchand! The rat of all rats does it again! In double overtime, the Panthers win!
I thought Skinner had it at first. Oh, man. I'm just listening to my replay right now. Well, that was phenomenal. 4 hours and 31 minutes. That was terrific, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We raised $30 for the Ben Stelter Foundation or the Joe DiMaggio's Children's Hospital. So that is awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support tonight. It is phenomenal. I'll give you guys a last chance if you want to donate some more or do a little bit of a last minute dono. It's greatly appreciated. If not, you'll have plenty of chances to. There will be at least 3 more Watch With Nordic live streams here on the channel. Game 3 is on Monday, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be in Florida, where the Panthers have a chance take a 2-1 series. Well, either team has a chance to take a 2-1 series lead. Let me write down my stuff here real quick. So it was 5-4 Florida, 2 OT win. Unreal stuff, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it here. Get that Marchand clip highlight. Let me get the overtime clip as well. Oh, man. I need to wait for the NHL ones. And, yeah, you leave Marchand on a 1-on-0 breakaway. He's getting that every time. All right. That being said, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be live for Game 3 on Monday. You guys did great work tonight. I'm going to go to bed. I got roller hockey at like 10:30 in the morning or whatever. That's plenty of sleep. I'll be fine. I'm going to play some games as well. Who cares? All right. Thank you all for watching. Game 3 probably does go to triple overtime. Thank you all for watching.